Mooger's going to be sad he missed the shift.
So let's deploy the Oblivion, the Relentless, and the Excision.
Alrighty then. So are we dismissing the ships then now, sir?
That would be up to the personnel officer to take care of that. Mr. Deadman?
I was actually the one asking, sir.
Oh, then yes. I
All right.
didn't recognize the voice.
All officers assigned to the previously named ships, please go there now.
Good evening.
Greetings. How are you doing today?
I am happy to be back. I've had too much time off recently.
Uh-oh. I take it it's not intentionally too much time off.
No. It's just getting to that busy time of year.
Hmm.
Did you both have a good Thanksgiving?
I did.
That requires having people to celebrate.
Some Commandant Everson requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Sketch is all on his own. Oh, now Kalon's there. Where would you like me today? Am I stealing your chair, or am I sitting in my own today?
Definitely take the cap's chair. I'll take the opportunities to switch up.
Okie dokie.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome.
Alright, it is the wave base, so I'm kind of tempted to put everyone on their strongest suits because we want to try and beat it, but we've only got 3 ships, so it's kind of a...
Yeah,
we
good
probably
luck with
won't...
that.
Yeah, so it might be worth having some practice on other areas. Who would like to take the shuttle?
I mean, I'll never say no to a shuttle.
Then, you are the shuttle pilot today. Could you also, whilst you're not in the shuttle, take Psychons, please? And I will cover it when you're flying, which I'm hoping is to be regular. As the normal CO, Draco, you get first refusal. Where would you like to go?
Good question.
We do have Greybeard, so he might be taking engineering.
Exactly.
Engineering ready.
How about weapons?
Understood. Then, Yui, if you can take Helm, please.
Very well.
Should probably remove the CIC tag. And I should probably load the game up, shouldn't I?
Yes, and don't forget General Commanders.
Thank you.
Throttle and stick.
Still loading. Been loading for several minutes.
I have to say, it is nice to see in my Artemis folder, Artemis 3.
Oh, is it?
It is. It is there. I can play it.
Excellent.
Kind of from the description of how the alpha testing went the other day.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Captain.
Yes?
Given that we might want to use long-range shuttle deployments, will you be taking backup Psychoms?
Yes, I will.
Understood.
I must inform everyone that the cat has appeared once again on the bridge. She is unhappy because Emily is sawing something in the kitchen and it's scaring her because that's where her food is supposed to be, even though she's still an hour away from being fed yet. So she is disgruntled.
Emily is sawing something? Did you say?
Emily is making a footstool from scratch. So she bought all the wood today. She's also making all the fabric part of it as well. So yes, I had to go digging through the shed to find all the tools. But yeah, she's a very very multi-skilled.
Cool.
Oh, you've got the exo tag, so you can take it. If you can get the ship ready, please.
I called in for Helm. Everybody else?
Weapons are ready.
Engineering ready.
Psychom shuttle standing by.
Mon Capitan, the ship is yours.
And I order you to maintain that accent throughout the whole of the wave-based.
No can do, Captain.
All right. Let me give Excision a shout. Endless.
Did I do anything interesting with my non-response in the roll call?
No. You were just skipped over, unfortunately.
Excision relentless.
Excision, the safeties are off.
That's acknowledged.
From a junior officer perspective, no, nothing happened with that.
From a senior officer perspective, you now have a black mark in your record.
I'm starting to get the feeling that bringing Fudge to the bridge was a mistake.
Ooh, please share.
I mean, feel free, just remember to wipe down your console afterwards.
Ah, yes. We went out earlier to the garden centre, a little bit of Christmas shopping, and then as we were driving out of the garden centre, we thought, oh, we're hungry, so proceeded to take the next turn off and went to a pub for some food, and now I am very full, even though it was how many hours ago is that? 8 hours ago.
It's amazing how sometimes a meal can just sort of sit there.
I didn't even have that much, really, because I didn't really fancy anything on the menu, so I had like a few. They had do like a small plates thing, so I had some halloumi, which was lovely, and then I had some loaded.
This is Excision to Fleet. All ships have reported in. Prepare for simulation start.
Loaded chips to me, but fries to you guys. They were chunky as well. All right, hopefully it is the one with the new map. Excellent. Tell you what, Everson, why don't you pop out in the shuttle now and get ready to start scouting for things.
Understood. I thought we had the Excision for that, but sure.
Oh, well.
Many eyes make transparent work, I don't know.
Excision relentless.
Go
Hands
ahead,
off
Excision.
scanning.
Form up with Excision. We're going Alpha 1.
Alpha 1I.
You know what we want in the tubes?
It's a light Corellian fleet. Let's pump and dump, assuming that they allow us to do that. Excision, relentless.
Go ahead.
Permission to engage, pump and dump, and then run back to the station.
Permission granted.
Thank you. All right. Weapons, helm. You may work together and obliterate that fleet.
Hey.
I will try and find drone cruisers for you.
Thank you. Good target.
Excision relentless.
Go ahead.
You're on your own in Alpha 1 until Oblivion can relieve us in Alpha 5.
Understood.
Shuttle moving down to patrol Delta.
Lima 79 is a drone cruiser.
Alright, we need to get closer then.
Lima 79
can't
is in
make
the
'em
middle
out.
of the cluster.
Captain's target
Thank
and
you.
science target.
I'll need some tubes.
Copy.
Turn to face or brace.
Power maneuver.
Are there any other?
Clear on drone cruisers.
Copy.
Maneuver complete.
What is your shuttle name?
CAC-0.
Okay. Do we know whose MKM-0 is? I assume Excision's. They have a drone about to impact that shuttle. Excision. Oh, belay that. They shot it down.
Beginning control of Delta Line.
Energy 82%. 8 batteries remain.
FCS velocity.
Yep, Omega 1 FCS.
Is any of these more than a 1-on-1?
Nope.
I didn't expect it, but we are down to the last 2, so let me generate one.
Yep, feel free to drop us down to 50% energy, as long as we've got enough time to get back to the station.
No problem there.
You can actually speed your killing along if you utilize that 4th tube to weaken the next target and just kind of knock him down in sequence.
Well, I'm going to be running out of torps in a moment.
Yep, as soon as Charlie 88 is destroyed, head back to DS9.
Shuttle picking up a fleet in Echo 1.
Understood. Can shuttles effectively scout a fleet without being blown up?
Probably.
We're about to find out.
Excellent.
Power to warp.
Copy.
I suppose it also depends on what the fleet is comprised of.
Alright, same again after we docked up at DS9 and got all our stuff back. They are ready for docking.
Warp.
The station has 3 nukes, 29 mines, 7 EMP, 7 P-shocks, 2 probes and a tag.
Shuttle does get primaries on the fleet, just Greylands.
Excellent.
Sensors are boosted.
For now, shuttle, can you start heading them up to the black hole in Charlie 1?
Manufacture.
Copy.
Can do. Got a pair of drone cruisers down here.
Okay, break off if you need to.
We are fully loaded.
Alright,
Just
Alpha
waiting
1.
in entry.
Okay.
Got ready.
Tanks are top.
I missed the destination.
Back to Alpha 1.
Excision Relentless.
Go ahead, Excision.
Or not.
When you're refit, head back to Alpha 1, see if there's anything hiding up there.
On our way, Excision.
Power
The
warp.
answer is yes.
Copy.
Excision, Relentless.
Go ahead.
I want to try something. Recommend our shuttles work together, one getting Tango leading up to the nebula, to the black hole, and one doing Kappa support, covering the drones. And that can
Tango achieved.
hopefully allow the other ships to deal with the other fleets.
Stand down warp.
Acknowledge, we'll try that.
Dump.
As soon as I see him.
Heading 180. Boost sensors. Oh, there they are.
It's quite a lot of them.
Okay.
Drone cruisers.
Echo 1. We have 29 mines, so I'm happy to use them. Try and gather them up a little bit, then we'll dump a mine on them, and then switch to Omega 1.
Alright, hold on. I just loaded with regular torps. Do you want me to unload?
Please.
You called for Omega
Copy.
1 a bit ago. Looks like we need a Delta 1 on this dense cluster.
Make it so.
Loading mine.
Lock on the rear.
Not here yet.
We're Delta 1ing.
No.
No,
about
I'm
X-ray?
sorry. I can do X-ray. But I did not see whether we got a shot off.
We have.
Yep.
Alright, as soon as they're bunched up to your liking,
Power
helm and
maneuver.
weapons, you can engage the Echo 1.
Copy.
Catch. Fields are 85%.
Mine is still loading, by the way.
Understood.
Maneuver complete.
Tube top.
Alright, it's loaded.
Field braced.
Stand down the brace. We're still gathering.
Copy. Well,
Excision,
I'm still
can your
building.
shuttle take Tango on Echo 1?
Already on.
Understood, Echo 1.
Loading follow-up. Are there any priority targets in that group, such
Checking.
that if there's anyone left over?
Power maneuver.
Uniform 4-6 is a drone cruiser,
Get ready
and
for the
Alpha
run.
6-5.
Okay.
Fighters inbound.
Clear the drones. Brace forward shields, aft shields. Commencing.
Stop. Drone.
Wait for it.
Well done.
That's alright.
Well done.
Oh, shuttle's in trouble. Those are
Clean up.
fighters.
All right.
Copy.
Get out of there, shuttle. We'll head down there. Excision Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Our shuttle is under threat by fighters. Can we move down there?
We're heading down now.
Thank you, Excision. Cool. Help is on the way.
Thank you. I am tempted to try.
Can try and drag them towards Excision. They're coming from Delta 2.
Understood.
How many torpedoes we got left?
11.
Excellent. As soon as this fleet's dealt with, let's head back to station and just give me a quick 5-second boost to sensors.
Alright, let's beam this guy. Or actually, you know what? It's going to be faster. Go ahead, take us back to the station.
We have one more target here.
There they are. Scanning.
Auto beams is
Target
Sensor
shields
range.
down.
It's so reduced at the moment.
Yeah, when we moved in for beams, I put it back into beams.
Yeah,
There.
no,
All right.
it's in the
Now we're done.
script.
There we go.
You called for the station, yeah?
Yep.
Excision to Relentless fighter. We're about to load an EMP.
Power maneuver.
Hey, hit those wrecks while we're here.
Excision, please repeat last.
And
Shuttle's
power
already
warp.
moved out of the way.
Was warning your fighter away. We're about to launch an EMP in Echo 1.
Understood. All right, let's take back to the station.
I say again, power warp.
Copy.
Is anyone else getting like more breakups of communication?
In TeamSpeak?
Yeah.
I have had some, but not recently.
I haven't had any breakups, but it's been hard to follow.
I have a 34% packet loss, 15% packet loss coming in.
Stand down warp.
Excision to
Hey.
fleet EMP in the air. Warning your shuttles.
Manufacture.
As soon as we're topped
Manufacturing.
off, take us back to Alpha 1.
We are
Sensors are
full
hot.
on ordnance waiting for energy.
Bring the warp up.
Almost. Hopped off.
Braking
Combat
for
order.
return.
We will be. Let me just check what's there. Still scanning. Get a Delta 1 pass. Sorry, a sensor pass on it, not a Delta 1 pass.
Close scouting pass.
Thank you. That's what I'm thinking.
Stand down warp.
Is that worth any heavies? Mine, I think. Maybe a mine or two. Actually, there's an Arvonian
We
carrier
already
in
cleared
there.
the fighters.
Okay. Load up an Echo 1, same again. We'll do Echo 1 and then Omega 1 cleanup.
Copy, hold on.
Need
Loading.
some delta shots on these so we can get them tighter.
Yeah, round them up as you see
Excision to
fit.
fleet. Warn your fighters away. We're about to deploy Echo 1.
Shuttle, it looks like we've got some Caltrons nearby. You be aware.
Understood. You want a scouting pass on those?
Power
If
maneuver.
you're comfortable doing it, yes.
You got your mine and torpedoes ready?
Yes, I do.
Commencing run.
Fields are up.
Great.
Tell me when.
Fire
Fired.
and clean up.
Alright,
Scout
prioritize
complete.
drone cruisers. Stand by, I'll tell you which ones they are. Whiskey 00.
Can't see which one.
You just fired
Science
on it,
target.
I think.
Yes, you did, well done. Lima 78. That's a Cetrosite crystal engineering.
Popular.
Alpha 64. Front shields are down.
Alpha 6 varies. Keep tubes hot, please.
Got it.
Another fleet local.
Understood. Clear
got
of drone
another mine.
cruisers from this fleet. Yeah, load up another. You say you got one ready?
I have one ready.
Excellent.
Activating. You want to mine the new fleet or the old fleet?
I want to mine both of them.
I'm gonna
Pull these fleets together. Do a Delta 1 pass.
Precision Relentless report.
Go ahead, Excision.
What's your status?
We are combat capable, dealing with 2 fleets that are now merging together.
loading an extra mine.
We're going to need another
yeah.
Delta. Never mind, you're getting it with the torpedoes.
How many mines have you got loaded?
2 at the moment. We have
There's-
3 in stores.
There's 3 fleets here. Power maneuver, please.
Load up a third mine.
Copy.
We're going to run an Echo 3, go for dispersal.
Right.
No, lethality, whatever. The other one, not the dispersal one. I want to have
Right,
less
give me a moment.
targets to deal with.
Power to tubes.
As soon as Helm is done with the maneuver.
Maneuver's complete.
There is
We're
a
to tubes.
high density power cell. If you can get that as you fly through Helm, bonus points.
Race rear, 2 seconds.
Copy.
Stand down.
Back to tubes if you need it, Weps.
Not at the moment.
And we're
Okay.
losing
normalize.
Tango.
Alright, dump 2 of the mines on this fleet that's actually tangoed onto us. Run
Maneuver
when
has
you're
been
ready.
Repaired.
Right in there, Weps.
Ready.
Brace.
Call them.
Braced.
1, 2, 3.
Dropped. Oh, I dropped only 2.
No, that's fine. I only called for 2. Alright, let's clean up Lima Romeo Kilo group. We'll chase after the other group in a second. Delta 3.
Which one?
The closest.
Copy.
So Delta 3. Okie
Kilo 8-3, front shields down.
Beam range. Enemy beam
I'm
range.
keeping in auto beams.
Romeo
56%.
4-5, shields down. Kilo 8-3,
One
shields
battery
down.
remains.
Last torpedo going in the tubes. Loading a
Understood.
P-shock.
Hold the P.
Copy,
Hold
but I
the
wanted to have it in it.
it. Oh, yeah.
Damn, these guys.
Alright, pick up the power cell.
Hang on, I still haven't killed them. Stay with them.
Yeah, you're with them.
There, now we can go.
Alright, let's head to the next fleet. Convert some of that into torpedoes. You can convert down to... What's our energy?
90.
Now it's 69.
Oh, lower than I thought. Okay,
And 4 batteries.
you can convert down to 50. Delta 3 on this fleet. Oh,
Copy.
try not to use P-shocks because there are only 7 of them available at the station.
Acknowledged. I've got
Multiple
4 in
beam
the
arcs,
tubes
brace
right
forward.
A.
Oh, someone taunted
Tubes.
him. You can stand down the brace. Target shields down.
Loading torps.
Oh, you're getting the Tango after all.
Taking it.
If front shields
Brace
go
and power
down,
impulse.
move to Gamma 2.
For the impulse.
We'll be out of arc in a few seconds.
Last 3
Big
torps
thing.
going into the tubes.
Shields are down to 13%.
We're clear of enemy fire.
What?
Copy.
Tubes.
Copy. Shields are down to 8%. Energy is 32, no batteries.
Comms report that there's a cloak station detected, beginning scouts on shuttle.
Loading mine.
Good work. If you can start with the inner sectors, so Bravo 2 to Bravo 4 and... Yeah.
Understood. Maneuvering.
We've got a singular fighter wing out here chasing us. It's kind of odd.
Hmm. Oh, we've
Hi.
just found the cloak station.
And we've just found all the fighters.
Alright,
Is that mine
breakers
ready?
off, load up 3
1 mine
mines.
is ready.
Power maneuver.
Helm call the drop.
I've got 1 mine loading, 1 in the tubes. If you
What even
want
hit-
Max
3,
out torps.
but I am ready to drop when you call.
We should only need 1.
Excellent.
Drone.
Fire.
Well, nearly.
Missed.
Alright, let's kill the next. They look disabled. Alright. I want to load up Omega 3
Omega 3 loading.
with extra pepper.
Extra pepper.
These beams are longer range than your usual base beam.
Hmm. Hotel
Power
1.
to tubes.
I still have a mine.
Drop it on the fighters if you
Fire
can,
the
but
mine.
our primary target is the station.
Fire the mine.
Mine.
Get your shot on the station.
Out.
Alright, keep us
that
at
with
Gamma
pepper?
2.
I can't see their beam
Oh,
mark.
no, that was just with the regular. I still have another nuke. But it did take out the station.
Get us some distance, spin us round, let's take these drones with beams.
There's a roid right here.
Yeah, that's even better.
And
Drop in
use
shields.
16%, 2 batteries remain.
Understood. Convert as necessary weapons.
Copy. UE conversions?
I'll leave that to your discretion.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Alright, I have a nuke in the tubes. What would you like?
I want to go back to the station and regen so we can come back for the fight.
Copy. Unloading mine.
You want to leave these stations at presence before we go?
Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll come back for them.
Taking
They're
a
not going
direct
anywhere.
path.
They're weapons platforms.
Hmm. We can worry about those later. Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Can confirm that the cloaked station has been destroyed.
Power warp.
Acknowledged.
Donovan sounded like he hadn't expected that.
And stand down warp.
You are quite low on the plane, FYI.
Ah, that's why the range to station looks so high.
Hmm. Alright, let's get a boost to sensors. I'm going to try and scout this group. How are you getting on in the shuttle, Everson?
Doing just fine. Trying to grab Tango on a nearby fleet.
Hmm.
In Alpha 5.
I hope you're having fun.
I always enjoy
Manufacture.
shuttle deployments.
Manufacturing. We... Not full up. There we go.
Alright. Okay. Are we topped?
Nearly.
As soon as we are, head up to Bravo 2.
Bravo 2
We
for
do.
the roid fight.
We do
Yeah.
have a full magazine.
Excellent. Right,
Who's Tom? I didn't hear you call for it.
pump and dump on this.
Hostiles are
Group
going
of
to be in
three.
range momentarily.
Loading torpedoes.
Watch out for the roids as you fire.
Copy.
Delta 3 on this fleet.
You might
Waiting
be
for better angle.
You might be clear to fire because all the roids are high on the plane.
Are they?
Torpedoes always go to the level ground.
Well, I can make sure of it.
Yeah, those torpedoes are definitely below the roids.
Loading next volley.
We're going to take a couple of shield hits while we wait for that volley. Or you can incidentally knock out his impulse systems. This is also an option.
Well, we're a little far away for me to do that, but...
Finish them
No,
off with beams.
You did it accidentally.
Oh. Alright, beams are ready.
Weapons range. Fighters inbound.
Mm-hmm.
You need me to load a torpedo? Oh, sorry, a mine.
No.
I
Copy.
don't know what this thing's doing.
Blowing up.
Right, take us up to Alpha 1, ignore the fighters. What do I need to kill these weapons platforms?
2 shocks,
Actually-
2 torpedoes should do it.
I've
Shock
understood.
torpedo
Belay
each.
that. Load Omega 3, boost the tubes to max. I want to get this fleet with an Omega 3.
Alright, unloading torpedoes.
The
loading.
fighters have just docked. Charlie 2-0 is primary target.
Boost tubes.
There.
Keep those
Ah.
beams running too.
No, I just did not have it. Which one? Show me Captain's target.
Good target.
Drone, 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 drone.
Firing Omega. It's down.
I'm going to try to hang out for follow-up.
Load up homings.
Loading.
Keep the tubes maxed out. Oh, well done. Excellent.
Right, they're turning
Looking
back
for
again.
drone
Power
cruisers.
impulse, 5 seconds.
Copy.
Victor 04 drone cruiser. 23 shields.
I see
Stand
him.
down impulse back to tubes.
Loading.
Copy.
He's dead. Next.
Delta 3 on the whole fleet. No drone cruisers that I can see. The
Copy.
drone cruiser still exists, by the way. Victor 04. Ella, go
Oh, he
away.
does.
You had a split facing.
Oh, that's why.
That should do it. Drone inbound.
Just got a drone off as its last hurrah.
Race forward, beams up.
You can use up all our homings.
Entering multiple weapon arcs.
Alright, we have basically used up. Do you want me to generate more?
Yep, generate down to 50.
Oh, we are at 50.
50.
I'm loading up one more set of 3.
Alright. Yeah. You can kill that, then
Target
load a
shields
mine.
down.
I have no torps in the tube.
We're about to lose shields. I'm disengaging.
We are.
Yep. Gamma 2, load a
Shields are
mine.
0.
Loading mine.
Is it worth a mine, or am I just trigger happy?
Worth is a strong word. It is 4 targets, so it's not the biggest waste.
Yeah. Drop the mine when you're ready, then let's go back to the station to replenish our homings.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to get closer then.
Do you have it?
Yep. Helm
It's
weapons work
loaded.
together.
Okie dokie. Reversing into target. Brace rear.
Copy.
Tell me when.
Fire.
Fired. You want to take out the weapons platforms?
I
We can do it.
do. I do
Let's
indeed.
do it then.
You're cleared
I
to
need-
use P-shocks if you want to.
Very well, and I'm also going to have to generate 2 torps.
That's fine. As long as we've got some batteries left.
The other alternative is shock and a beam strike.
Alright, we can do that. We're
You're
However-
cleared to do that.
I'm going to take this guy out remotely. I like torps.
Have we lost any
Those
damn
have
comms?
struck in the wrong order.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
1.
Understood.
Alright, loading.
Oh, secret
Tubes,
code
please.
case.
I should have gotten closer. That shock might not make it.
Energy 12%. 1 battery remains.
I'm
Don't
being
worry, there's a
silly.
high density power cell nearby.
Yeah, the shock fizzled, I think. How? I hate invisible beam arcs.
Hmm.
Alright, we are out of torpedoes. We have
Going on our
9% energy.
Scarin just popped out.
Alright, now get us out of here. Get back to the DS9. Let's top up and come back.
Looks like 2 Scarons.
Hmm.
Maneuver first.
Okay.
Thank you.
Get
Back
us
to
back
warp.
to the station fast as possible.
Back
We've
to
got
warp.
flips from him. Shuttle, can you head back to the station and get Tango on the fleet in Bravo 4 direct heading on to the station?
They still have 16
Understood.
mines, by the way.
Hmm. That's gone down fast, though.
Shuttle's at
Oh.
about 70% durability.
Understood. You're doing well.
Indeed.
I think we've lost one shuttle somewhere.
We have.
Only damage only at this time.
Stand on warp.
Good work, engineering.
Back to building front shields, currently 30%.
Good work, shuttle. You got a drone on your ass.
And fighters.
Oh, lovely. Get out of there. We'll be with you in a sec. How long until we're ready?
Generating.
It's going to be a little bit.
Fighters are blind, they're not on me. You don't need to retrieve.
Alright, we are full up on magazine. We're waiting for energy.
Power to sensors, ship is 100.
All right,
What's the
let's
combat
get.
order?
We're going to
Tanks are
do
top.
Omega 1 on Juliet 5-9. It's a Torgoth Leviathan, 130 shields.
Copy.
Is there a better way to kill that?
No, that's what I would have done, given the current situation.
Make it
Boost
time.
tubes.
Oblivion, Relentless.
You're going to need 2 more.
Loading.
Here, Redland, let's have some gifts, courtesy of Alpha 5.
Or Oblivion can contribute fire.
Hmm.
Alright, you have
Alright,
a nice
come
long
about.
conga line of...
Relentless,
Brilliant.
you said?
Ignore it. Come about. Heading 270. We've got 2 Scarons at Weapons Platform 1. Oblivion, can we leave this fleet with you? We'll deal with the Scarons at Weapons Platform 1. Get their attention, drag them away.
What do we know?
Scanning.
It's only 2 defilers. We can take them head on.
Right, Juliet 7-8 tractor drones, anti-torp shield drain. Yankee 3-7 low vis, high energy turn, shield ramp, shield reset.
Weapons range.
Golf 7-8 is... Oh, okay. Is a remaining target. Kill it with fire.
Loading.
Recommend manual beams assist with the station beams.
Come about, make it quick, there's a drone about to impact DS9.
Power maneuver.
Copy.
We might be too late here.
Power warp.
Copy.
I think the station beam got it. What is the station firing at? It's launched a torpedo.
Power maneuver.
Boost sensors?
What do you want on the tubes? We've got 7 torpedoes.
Can you get 2 warnings on Delta 07?
You
Loading.
read my mind.
That is an Orvonian
Loading.
command ship.
We're going to need to have tubes.
Yep, we are going to sit on the
Still have your
station
lock.
and lob torpedoes that way.
There they are.
That Arvonian command ship needs to be EMP'd. Oblivion, Relentless. Oh, it's surrendered. Oh,
Go ahead, Relentless.
don't worry, it's surrendered.
Yeah, we had a secret code case.
Nice. Alright, lob torpedoes towards that group that Oblivion's fighting.
On bearing.
Loading.
You don't need to
Keep
undock.
tubes high. Tubes hot. Keep them there.
Our tubes runneth over.
Indeed.
Oh, I love it when you can send it. You just sit here and lob torpedoes.
There is a lateral array for you, Science, if you'd care to activate it.
That is a good idea. Oh, the board is looking quite busy. Admittedly, I haven't been looking outside the box. Activate lateral array. Scan, scan, scan!
Alright, shuttle is critical at this point.
Alright, head home.
Where is shuttle?
Bravo 5.
Ah, there you are. Alright,
Yeah.
we are topped off. All
Alright.
ordnance, full energy.
Okie dokie. How far away is the shuttle? You're going to be about. So you've got a shuttle. You've got drones on your back. Shuttle. Be aware. Right. Let's go pick up our shuttle. Actually, heading is
I got him.
7-5. Cool. Pick up the shuttle
Power
and
maneuver.
then head
Copy.
north. Did Oblivion just fire something at us?
Probe.
Now warp, I assume.
Watch the.
Big
Um,
yellow things.
Addison, you
Shuttle
have
aboard.
a lateral array active. Go nuts with scanning.
I'm proceeding to
Understood.
Bravo 3.
You are correct in doing so. I would like an Omega 3 loaded for that fleet.
Unloading 2.
Oblivion's heading there. Let's see.
Loading nuke.
They are the closest. Oblivion, Relentless.
Ready with the Omega 3.
Relentless, go ahead.
Oblivion, we got an Omega 3 ready for this fleet. Would you care for us to fire it?
Oh,
Good
go right
target.
ahead. We just lost our weapons console.
Understood. We've got you back.
Get some
Fire
units to
away.
follow up.
And
Loading
indeed,
homies.
order is Omega 1. Priority targets. Science. Actually, I'll call out priority targets because you're scanning.
Understood.
Romeo 05 is a drone cruiser. Tango 23 is a drone cruiser. And the other two
Romeo,
are
I'm sorry,
Torgos.
don't see them.
Every ship
Tango
is a drone
2-3.
cruiser except from Lima 2.
Get Lima 2-8 before it gets its shields back.
Which one's Lima 2-8?
Get ahead.
That one.
The wreck has our drone. Gotta catch this one though.
Pick up the secret code case.
Target has no shields to the fore, it looks like.
Delta
Could be
3.
wrong.
Sensors inhibited.
Weapons range. Oh, they just got their shields back. Damn. It looks like a shock coming in on the rear. Alright, next two targets have no forward.
Loading.
Shields 1/3.
Good work. Take us to the station.
Power warp.
Copy.
Hello, sensors restored.
You've still got nearly 2 minutes of extra scanning time.
Reading a fleet of pirates.
Oh, they've joined the
including
party.
Avengers.
As soon as your scanning time runs out, feel free to jump in the shuttle and try to drag fleets away from DS9.
Understood.
We are topped off. Ready to go. What do you want in
Alright.
the tubes?
4 homings. We're gonna do bump and dump on the pirate fleet north of
Copy.
here,
Is that dead north or slightly northeasterly?
dead north.
Fleet has been scanned.
You're in
What?
range.
Can't see him yet.
I recommend just dumbfire.
Very well.
There are a lot of Avengers.
We are slowly reversing to the station. These being pirates, I expect them to act as individuals. Oblivion's taking up the rear. Enemy
Command
weapon
ship
range.
detected. Bravo 3, Pennsylvania 2-3.
Station is helping out. You're cleared to use beams as well. I'm assuming you already are.
Yep. Still loading.
Prioritize shields and torpedoes.
Copy.
Surrender.
Not the guy in front. Oh!
Just minor war crimes.
I was warning you, I was about to request a surrender.
Hmm.
Alright, that's another ship heading away. We've got a fighters heading in. Load a mine. Make it 2.
That's one wing. Recommend torpedoes. 3.
There's
him.
another wing coming in. Weapons platform 1. Excision's got the small one.
Alright, have to unload then. You said 2
Yep.
mines or 3?
2.
2 mines going in.
Excision, Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
You want us to mine those fighters?
That would be helpful, Relentless. We'll try to delay the screen.
On our way. Right. Fly over to that, those fighters. I'm getting a
Have the
lot
silly
of...
thing in reverse.
I'm getting a lot of lag. South from here.
Power maneuver.
Copy. Rear shields are 52%.
Still need maneuver.
Ah.
Oh, they're getting too
finger.
close together. We're going to mine the
can't
station
see
at
'em.
this rate.
If Excision can pull them away.
Yeah. Excision, we are right behind you. We're going to dump the mine on them.
Have partial tangle on them.
Ready to dump when you say.
Helm weapons work together. Oh, there we
Fire.
go. They're on us.
Excision to fleet. Everybody
Well done.
break for the base.
Come about. Get back to the base.
Unloading mine. We are out of torpedoes.
Pump and dump.
Loading some P-shocks. Just
it
to
so.
have.
Drones ahead.
Delta 3 fighter launch. If you're not already.
Understood. Standing down signs.
Drag
Shuttle
the
launching.
fleets away if you can.
Shields at 10%.
I've just crashed. Yui, take command.
Northeasterly most Torgoth is shockable.
That one.
That's the one.
Shock away. I
Oh,
only
that's-
have shocks at this point, unless you want a heavy.
You got space for a couple of mines?
I do.
Kill them.
Alright,
Two mines are going in.
I am back.
Power maneuver.
I'm not going to tell Oblivion.
Oblivion, be aware we're going to be launching mines on these fighters.
Ready with 2 mines. Tell me what you want.
Stand by. Fire. 2.
2 fired.
Nice.
Front shield 0, rear shields 44.
Come about, get the last ones with beams.
Maneuver up.
8.
We have very little in the way of forward shields. I'm conducting this as a
Activate the
firing pass.
carapaction coil.
Wasn't enough. I'm just going to lure these off.
Engineering,
Say again?
can you activate the carapaction coil?
I cannot. Weapons does.
Oh,
Oh, make it so. Let's get our shields back.
activating.
Get us another mine loaded.
Already loaded.
Race rear.
Hey, what
Fire.
rear?
Fired. You've got 2 more mines.
Weapons platform 1 can help us out.
We need
Damage
EMP
to
nuke on the
impulse
dense
only.
cluster here. Recommend 2 nukes.
Go for it.
EMP. Extra pepper. Loading only first nuke. I have to unload a tube first.
Not my
Nuke.
shuttle.
Ready.
Yeah. Fire when ready.
Off the port
Copy.
side. That's the one.
Good side.
Good position. All 3 torpedoes.
They're out. I've got a P-shock in the tubes. If there's any chance we
Good
could
work.
redock?
Do we have a?
Doesn't seem like a good
No, we
probability.
can't. Do we have any? Do we have a code case at all?
That would be too convenient. Load up shocks. We got 2 local Scarns coming onto the base. I'm going to go for a quick
That's
touch.
a very good idea.
They are loading.
All ships, Scarrons, proximity to base.
The base is going to eat these. Undocking. Commence Death Blossom. Peak shields.
Go for it.
Peak torpedoes. Clear.
You're sure?
They could be cloaked, but I wouldn't risk firing shocks this close to the station. Unguided.
Agreed.
Trying to get us dock. No, we can't dock. There's something here. There's a Scarn just there, November 01.
Can't quite get a lock
We
on him.
can't
There we
take all
go.
of these drones. Be aware.
Loading more P-shocks. I can't make out this melee.
Way too many targets on station now.
Weapons 3.
Copy.
Aware of friendlies if you're firing heavies though.
No, not at the moment.
Front shields
7
are
P
down.
shots.
Front shields.
We have a secret code case apparently.
Find a
Can't do
nice
anything.
Scarn. Oh my.
Can't even see them. That is a lot.
There, I found more for you.
Command ship's been surrendered. Okay. Yeah, I can't order you to do anything. The weapon's free at this point.
Shock
Copy.
off the bow.
Recommend we just try and drag them off the base.
That's
Last
more or
3
less
key
what I'm
shots.
going for here, but
Oh, the base has been destroyed. Get us out.
Oh.
The other two
scenario's
ships
going to
were
end
destroyed.
for us, isn't it?
No, it doesn't actually end.
Here, have
Well,
some.
we do still have 4
have some
nukes, 6
Caltrons.
mines, and 4 EMPs. There we go.
Look at that torpedo count.
Hmm.
All ships, considering everyone else is dead, I will say well done. Most of us died.
Damn.
Died, salute you.
If the station dies before we die, I call it a failure.
Well, we can help him, die.
I feel like you could say that.
Hmm.
That was really good. You guys are just so
All
on point.
ships debrief for cruise, and we will break for 10 minutes.
Only 10 minutes, blimey.
Considering I think weapons is my weakest, I actually think I did pretty well.
I would agree.
Yeah, hard to complain.
Yeah. Felt like I was a bit more snappy on orders.
You were.
Although you did ask for a few of them this time.
Well, I think it's fair when we still have a moment to get into combat to say, so what's the combat order?
Yeah.
Gives you a
that's
chance to say it before we're there.
good.
I think once we were in the combat zone, you were not hesitating.
I suppose one point of criticism, tactical consideration.
Mhm.
And this is mostly on Draco's target selection post-Heavy's impact. Sounded like you were waiting for Captain to give you specific targets instead of simply visually acquiring those that clearly had no shield arc and putting a torpedo on them.
See, that was the thing. I couldn't see any. I was
zoom?
not one. I could see the center of the ships, but it was just a blur. In many of those cases, I couldn't tell which one was which.
Interesting.
Big red blob.
Yeah.
The ones I usually find easiest to see are the ones on the outskirts separated from the group. There were two or three
when
occasions when those were going unfired upon.
Well, in that case, I didn't notice them. But yeah, when I saw a target and could get a lock on it, I did.
What might help you in that regard is kind of visualizing a 500-meter blast radius around the point of impact, and you can pretty much assume everything in that radius has been stripped of shields.
Hadn't really thought of it that way, but it does make sense.
I have no other comments. I need to reboot my machine and my router because I'm getting a lot of packet loss, so I'm going to back soon.
Okay.
I am on CIC for the one and only mission.
One and only mission?
Not enough GM, so we cancelled another one.
Yes. So we're going to do Sims instead.
Cool.
So where do we go?
Sorry, say again?
How long is of a break? Did you hear?
Donovan said 10 minutes, which was about 2 minutes ago, so I would suggest 5 past.
Okay.
Alrighty.
See you in a bit.
User disconnected from your channel.
So breaking until 5 past. Which is about... And we shall return. That is the wrong button. That is the button.
User in your channel timed out.
Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm late. That's where I am. Except everyone else is still in the mess
User
hall.
entered your channel.
Anyone got a sound effect to play for Xavier?
There it is.
I could always play Bad to the Bone.
Nah, I think we like option 1 better.
Okay.
Oh, there's Clay. Weren't you piloting Oblivion when you took that Torrent focuser away from us?
He
didn't-
was not ordered to do so.
I thought, oh, they look really close. It was I didn't realize how far away they are. Or there was a Torrent focuser.
I was like, oh, look, there's a code case, and they said, and a Torrent focuser. Okay, well, Oblivion's going to get that that code case. We'll take this one and get the focuser.
Nice.
And we were just going to activate the one we had, and then we'd still have one. Nope.
Throughout the entire process, I was going, what are you doing? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I think we ended up with 3 focusers.
That was me staring at you really loudly.
That's why my ears were burning.
Group leader on deck.
Ears were burning, and perhaps the ship as well. Alright.
It was only simulated.
Simulated burning. As were the simulated screams. Right. What are we on with? We have a mission, and it looks like Intendant Yarian has details.
Yes, sir. So, I was away for the last mission. However, I hear that you, as a division, managed to successfully take over an industrial base, and that is going to be quite critical to creating the components we need to build whatever contraption Rosenberg has probably described at some point, but I usually switch off when he starts talking, on how to fix the universe. So what we do need to do is protect that forge. Now, obviously we've got our ships, we can protect it with them. However, we need to use various tactics to make sure that it is defended and also kept hidden. We've not exactly been quiet. We've been digging through various means, components from all sorts of stations in the area, so it is going to require probably some distraction tactics and various other means to keep fleets away, because they probably know that we're up to something and they're seeing us as an opportunity. Oh, they've got a lot of resources. If they're managing to do stuff like this, we're gonna get a quick win out of this. So that is what we need to decide. So as just been put in the chat, we need suggestions on how we can stop enemies approaching the station and also defend the station if required. So cluster mine field deployments are possible. We do have some in stores, so we can use them. What other suggestions do people have?
Sir, if I recall from 2 shifts ago, Rosenberg accidentally created an anomaly black hole during the extraction of some equipment. Maybe he can repeat this.
I like the initiative. I commend you for that. However, I would not like Rosenberg to randomly make black holes pop up every now and again, because knowing our luck, these blue balls that we have will probably turn into a black hole when he does that. So I will leave that up to Fleet Command, but my recommendation is no, but good thinking.
Could we possibly use some sensor and comms buoys to generate ghost signatures to distract enemies?
That's a very good idea. We could possibly set those up in adjacent sectors as well. Lure them away.
Can we set up a dummy station? You know, like inflatable life raft kind of thing?
With the mine inside of it?
Sure.
They are all possible.
We could have it manned as well, with somebody ready to trigger the mine. Blurry?
This is what shuttles are for.
Group leader throwing down shade.
I thought that was Excision at Warp 4.
Just be sure to yell yeehaw there, Colonel Kong.
Okay, I think there's some good ideas, and having checked the stores, we have got the ability to complete all of those. So, with the group leader's permission, we will set up minefields around the forge area. We will also set up sensor relays, comms buoys, as Sub-Commandant Avison has suggested, in the adjacent systems as well. Did I miss anything?
I forget where our forge is.
I will double check, but I'm pretty sure it is Maria 8. That I was not attending last mission, so I will just need to make sure that I'm not leading you all on a merry chase around the universe, or what's left of the universe.
The multiverse.
The multiverse, yes.
Right, sounds about right.
Isn't it more a mashup verse?
A remix.
Crossovers.
Alright, if there's nothing else, then let's get teams on it and move to ships. In a minute, if you continue command, I know that there's going to be one additional member of personnel going to be joining to bulk out one of the crews as well.
Are we up to 4 ships then?
I believe we've still got enough for 4 ships.
We'll have 17 officers for the deployment.
It'll be 3 of 4, 1 of 5.
Does that include the CIC?
That's counting the group leader.
Or we could just everybody go back to where they were assigned and reshuffle.
I think we'll only have enough technically for 3.
Well, we'll have 2 of 6 and 1 of 5 then.
Did the group leader not say someone else was going to be arriving?
Yeah, that's counting them.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, there he is. It's intended to turn this. So right now we have 18 officers, not counting the group leader since he's stepping off. 1 will go to CIC, that gives us 17. So we can either have 3 ships of 4 with 1 of 5, or 2 ships of 6 and 1 of 5.
Let's have 3 ships of 4.
So deploying 4 ships.
We do plan to use shuttle ops.
And 1 of 5. Sorry, I heard myself speaking. 3 ships of 4 and 1 of 5. Oh, shuttle ops. We'll see how we go. There won't be extensive amounts of shuttle ops because it's more just for deploying the sense and comms relays.
Yeah, it's not like shuttles are going to be doing decoys into black holes.
Or dropping mines.
Then I'd recommend the Scourge be deployed.
I second that.
We shall deploy the Scourge.
Let's deploy the Scourge as necessity.
I believe. Let's start moving out to ships.
Somebody light the grail-shaped beacon.
So that's Oblivion, Relentless, and the Scourge then?
And
Oblivion,
Excision.
Relentless, and
the
Excision.
Excision, okay.
Yeah.
Or was
Alright.
Scourge damaged?
Should be repaired by now.
If anything was damaged, it would be Oblivion. After a
Okay.
few ships
No,
we put it through.
Scourge took it too.
I believe we are fielding Invictus in lieu of Scourge temporarily.
That was, I believe, what we did last week.
Why?
Because the Scourge was severely damaged during the mission.
Oh dear.
That's what you get for not being on shift, sir.
The good news is that they're the same type of ship, so it won't be too much of a change for the crew.
So the Invictus with the Scourge's crew.
I believe so.
Well, that actually works, given that there are no Invictus crew members here anyway.
And by the sounds of things, if you blow that one up, Vaj won't be mad.
Alright, with that
You can take the
said,
Scourge.
everyone please report to the ships that were just stated.
Should be interesting.
I missed the entire briefing.
We're going to deploy various kinds of tricks. Welcome aboard.
Oh, excellent. It's my second favorite science officer.
There you go.
Hello.
Alright, looks like it's the four of us. Let's see. Yui, I want you back on weapons. Ernest, how are you at helm?
I'm not particularly set up for it.
Oh, okay. Then maybe
but-
Yui, I keep you on helm.
I can do it, but I don't think I'm particularly set up for it.
Well, the choice is that or weapons. I want Greybeard to stay on engineering. I will take Psycoms.
Wherever you're more comfortable, Rex.
I may have controls that will interfere with the operation of Helm, so probably weapons would be better.
Very well.
Weapons released.
Weapons free, weapons free. I heard that call.
To that, launching nukes.
Hey, as long as there's a station around, you can launch all you want.
Noted. I'm writing that down.
Yeah, it's kind of a standing order.
Roger that. As long as there's a station, launch all the nukes you want. Okay. I believe
At
we
the
have a
enemy.
station. Oh, now we're getting into it. These
There's
little...
always a catch to these
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
It was a really good day when Garion loaded us with 20 nukes.
Oh dear, poor Viper.
Oh?
Same day. Viper, those are nukes. 2 minutes later, Viper, those are nukes. 10 seconds later, Viper, those are also nukes.
If I remember that now.
Oh dear.
Engineering ready.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Are you saying you've got a hot ass?
Oh yeah.
And weapons, are you set?
Weapons are set.
Very good. Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We are ready to void their warranty.
Acknowledged.
Need a tag there, Ternez?
Ah yes, your uniform.
It is done.
Oh.
Alright. One of these days I've got to learn how to do a music bot. Do you know if Garion knows how? I think he did.
He does soundboard stuff. I can't imagine he wouldn't know. Before it comes up, we need a...
Oh, shuttle.
Yeah.
Can you take that one?
I mean, I always do, but flying the shuttle and the helm at the same time can be problematic.
Yeah, I'd jump on helm at that point.
Do have that.
There we go.
Like Top Gun-esque.
Appropriate.
Sounds familiar.
I guess I was the only one thinking Ein Klein Nacht music.
Is this music perhaps copyright free?
And that's all you get. No, it's not.
Well,
hopefully I didn't play too much of it.
I'm definitely not going to get a strike or anything like that, but it will result in a muted portion of the video on demand, which would be bad during the mission, but when we're just sitting here bantering, not such an issue.
Let's see. If you got some copyright-free music.
I have like 2 tracks that I know. I use them as my intermission music.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
I think I've got some.
Well, the Jeopardy theme is pretty ubiquitous.
No, I think that one. That one. There's that one.
Ooh, I'm a sucker for piano.
I had a permission to use that one. That's off the recruitment video.
Very nice.
I don't know how loud that is. There you go.
I can say it's loud with the channel commanders.
How's that?
It is a fine, comfortable volume.
Excision to fleet. All ships have reported ready. Stand by for mission contact.
Alright, here we go.
Weapon systems are online.
Helm online. Commencing booping.
Hearing is in. Putting her on a diet.
Loading nukes.
Excellent.
Commencing firing.
I'll wait for sensor update, just in case.
Yep, there's a base. All 4 nukes are loaded.
Very good.
Firing at will.
Center mass.
Who's Will?
I don't know. I just never like the look of him, to be honest.
We're on a defensive mission, right? Or are we going someplace and then going defense?
I think we're going someplace from our base.
4th Hunter Group, welcome to Solaris Incomptia. This is our forge. This is where we're going to defend. It's up to you where you go first. We've got the 2 options. One is deploying some mines in a defensive pattern. The other is deploying comms and sensor relays in adjacent sectors to provide some distraction for any
About 6 mines
potential
available.
enemy.
Acknowledge CIC.
What do you have a standard
Excision to
vision
fleet.
tubes?
We're going to deploy some cluster mines here. Deploy yourself at approximately 5,000 clicks from Incomptia. Take the 10, 2, 4, and 8 positions. Then coordinate with CIC to drop your cluster mines.
Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead.
Looks like we do not have a cluster mine.
That's acknowledged, Relentless. It's not showing up in our manifests. However, if you position yourself at the 10 o'clock facing away from Solaris, then contact CIC to deploy your cluster.
Copy that. All right, Helm, you heard him. 10 o'clock, facing away.
$10 relative to the station.
Station, yep.
And how far away?
That's a good question. Did anyone catch?
I didn't. Currently 5 away.
Excision, this is Relentless. How far away should we be?
Relentless, I think 5K should do it. If we deploy behind us, that'll still give us enough that we won't hit the station.
Confirmed, 5K.
We do have probes handy, too.
Are we there?
We are at 5, 10 o'clock position.
CIC, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We are ready to deploy our cluster.
Understood. Stand by, Relentless. Go ahead, Excision.
Power to the thumb twiddlers.
Look at those things twiddle.
Excision to
One of
fleet.
everything
Contact CIC one by one. Let him know that you are ready to deploy and slowly move your ship away so they can be deployed behind us.
All right, move us away.
We're not going to see any kind of indicator that it's
Stand by, Invictus.
recorded.
Relentless, this is CIC. You can begin moving away.
All right.
They're invisible
Heading for the
cluster
station
mines.
in lieu of other orders.
Excision, this is Relentless. We're ready to go defend
Libya?
our assets.
Excision Relentless.
Go ahead.
Excision, this is CIC. Be aware you just went through the minefield as it was deploying. Caution for next time.
All right, turn us around. Weapons. It's going to be a Delta 3. Let's try and get them individually, each of them, and then drag them away.
Weapons range.
Focusing on Bravo
So
56.
we're heading to Bravo 3.
Multiple fighters inbound.
We'll get Tango on the group to get them off the friendlies, and then please engage as you wish.
Disengaging.
Invictus, this is Relentless. We are trying to get Tango, but if you can get him, great.
Bring the beams up.
All right, so
Okay.
1-on-1.
It's 1-on-1.
Channel commanders, thank you for the heads up.
Oh,
Take
damn
us
it.
back.
Blew up just as I fired.
Power maneuver.
Copy.
Maneuver complete.
Let's.
Back to the guns.
All right, so the pirate longbow's a 1-on-1.
What's a 1-on-1?
Oh, it's
One
one
truck, one.
homing, 1 P-shock, or 3 homings. His shields are down.
Shockable.
Shock.
Let's finish him off with beams.
To that.
Don't have any other enemies nearby.
One
As soon
on
as
one.
he's gone.
Boom.
Done.
Alright, let's take out Bravo 2-8.
Energy is
Frequency Delta.
73%. 16 batteries remain. Ship is
Frequency
under
Delta Delta.
Delta Delta.
Rear shield is at 18. Again down to the 1-on-1 range. I'll let you know when it's down. Shield down.
Firing.
Shock is chasing. It'll catch up eventually. Next target.
Let's see. Good target.
Shock away.
Yep. Last one. Shields are only at 8, so beam him down.
Oh, crap. That shock's not going to catch, I don't think.
Disable the target's impulse.
Getting help.
Powering maneuver.
Copy.
Back onto the previous target.
58%.
Or did I see the shock fizzle? I'm not sure what happened.
It fizzled.
Right.
He's repaired his ship, but whatever damage he took.
It did lose his propulsion, but that P-shock didn't get in that.
Alright, my mistake.
Alright, status.
Energy
Excision to fleet.
56%.
Let's make short work of the Charlie fleet, then we're going to transition Alpha 3 Mark II.
14 batteries. Could restock on P-shocks if we have time.
Certainly wouldn't mind.
Roger, we've got
All
P-shocks.
We're probably going to be going after the axes. They are pretty heavy. So load up homings. Fill the tubes with them. Start unloading them. At the enemy.
Positioning after the axes, you'll need 3 homings apiece.
Loading homings. I've got
Those
2 of the tubes already.
Yeah.
1 away. 2 away. 3 away.
Alright, that's the forward axe gone. That is our axes.
Huh. Did not kill him.
Is he upgraded?
I didn't see it. His shields are down.
He's got
And Finaro. Finaro's looking like better. It's up to 40 rear shield.
FCS
Excision to
velocity.
fleet. Belay my last transition order. We're going to be transiting Bravo 1 Mark 7.
We want to try to get a rearming.
Yep.
Excision, this is relentless. Excision, this is relentless.
Falling in.
Alright, take us in. Yeah. I guess we're not going to. Take us to the border.
Alright.
And we're all set to do a warp 4 through the minefield.
Yeah.
FCS velocity.
Copy.
Excellent.
What was that?
I said excellent.
Silent running to maximize. It's only a tick or two, but we may need it down the road.
I'll take it.
All ships report energy status through comms channels.
68%.
Copy.
You have 80% rule.
Yes.
We do.
Said 68%.
Correct. It has been, of course, rising since.
Excision relentless.
Go ahead.
Bring your battle group to follow up on this Delta fleet. We're going to get Tango and lead them away from Turkey.
Copy. Invictus, this is relentless. We are to drag Delta fleet away. Let's try and drag them to Bravo 4. Alright, let's get in there. Get a Delta 1 pass.
Closing
Roger.
at warp 3.
4th Hunter Group, this is CIC.
Go ahead. This is the 4th Hunter.
Lovely.
4th Hunter, it seems like the GAF forces have
Gonna
taken
grab-
Turgis sector. We can't really allow that to be the case this close to the
Right.
forge. you're ordered to retake Turgey Station.
Tango.
Rendezvous points will be available shortly.
Alright, let's drag them east.
East, you say? Okie dokie.
Yes. Invictus, this is Relentless.
Do we have a split
You're
tango?
free to use... we might. You're free to use homings to take these guys out. It looks like they have strong front shields, though. Front one is 63, for example. Ooh, very nice. Rear shield on this one is 17.
That's 3 homings.
3 homings.
Stand by. Need pouch tubes.
Your range is 8k.
I can't see them.
Right.
My target.
Yeah,
They're beyond
you do
visual, but you have firing range.
Loading tubes.
You have angle on rear.
drone inbound.
We're not going to catch that drone. This tango plan isn't working so well.
No, not so much. Alright. Excision is Relentless. Are you not
Coming forward
hearing
first.
me?
I'm hearing you.
No.
I don't know if they're hearing you.
Giving chase. Power maneuver.
Copy.
Stand down maneuver.
Excision Relentless.
Would you like us to take them out with heavies?
Relentless Invictus form up on us.
I think that was a call from Invictus to form on them, turning to their position.
I believe
We've been ordered to form a backup group, but we've been given no orders. So whilst we're dealing with this one, I suggest that you deal with RB1 and we'll deal with RB2.
Sounds like a plan.
Meanwhile, formation is Charlie.
Charlie acknowledged. Excision, this is Relentless. Alright, let's load up. What are they? Marines? Ah, somebody's already got it. Thank you. Take us to Rendezvous 1.
Rendezvous 1. 2 seconds maneuver.
Copy.
Complete. We're on bearing.
Extra building front shields, currently 76%.
FCS velocity. Oh, I was on shuttle, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I would
drop
give
down
it a quick
for
go, but I'm
away.
not sure. Again, if my controls will interfere.
Whoa, we got Zimni coming in.
Excision, this is Relentless.
Enters are hot for you.
We in Invictus are setting up a battle group. Which did you envision being the lead?
Relentless, I believe Ziff has seniority.
Copy that.
Fences are hot for you, Science.
Invictus, this is Relentless. What do we have in the tubes?
Nothing at present. I'm loading 1 P-Shock.
Copy.
And 1 torpedo, 2 torpedoes loading.
What's our energy?
Energy is 85%. No batteries showing, and as soon as weapons reports loaded, I'm going to put us into silent running to maximize energy.
Copy that. Invictus, this is Relentless.
How's the loading going?
Done.
Okay.
Do we want to
Silent
try a Kiss of Death on the Zimni?
I don't think we've got the ordnance, but we might want to do just a simple mine run.
Got 3 torpedoes and 1 P-shocking.
Confirmed.
I'm
And
concerned
I've
about
got
mines
4 tops.
with their jumping.
Yep. We would have to time it for just after they jump.
Yeah.
But that's might be the better way. But take us back to Rendezvous 2. Oh, there we go. How does he seem to really have difficulty there? Odysseus, whatever.
Excision's forward shields are out. They're just running evasive, trying to get Oblivion to pick them away.
We are up to 9 batteries and
Alright, take us
85%
up.
energy.
Follow us.
In pursuit.
4th Hunter Group CIC.
Closing on rear element.
This is 4th Hunter, go ahead.
4th Hunter, we've just heard from the Marines. The station's rigged to blow. Get them out. Rendezvous points coming up. 30 seconds.
Power maneuver.
Hard about.
Copy.
Relentless, please engage the hostiles. Gain Tango.
Negative. We're getting our Marines.
Captain, decision.
Go back to the station. Oh, they've got people there. Never mind. Take out India 7-9.
Dead
What I
ahead.
want
20
you to
seconds.
do, Delta 3.
Roger that.
What I want you to do is wait until he's fired his beams, and then unload all 3 torps at him.
Roger that.
Relentless,
I'm gonna
please
wait for
confirm
this
when you have
down.
Tango of the hostiles.
Invictus, it looks like we do.
Race forward.
Hard to tell.
Copy.
There's your shot. Struck rear.
I've got a P-shock.
Alright, go past him,
Blowing
fire
by.
immediately. Fire.
I don't have a target lock.
Oh.
And crash.
Oh, crap.
And back.
What happened there?
I just lost my main screen. That's weird.
We're still
Alright, get
flying.
us-
Do we still have weapons?
Yep. Weapon's still going.
Alright, let's try that again. Let me know when you have a shock ready.
Right. Loading. Powder tubes.
Ow.
Tubes out.
Ooh,
Oh. Got
We're
no rear
losing warp
shields.
engines.
get us out.
Yes, we are.
Invictus, this is relentless. We are beginning to lose
Okay,
our
I've got
warp
shock
engines.
ready.
What's our front shield look like?
Front shields are
50%.
49, rear shields are here.
Alright, let's turn about. They just jumped. Let's see if we can do a flyby. Mach
Power
Echo.
maneuver. Hello.
Ooh, crap.
Once again, power maneuver.
Copy.
Pick a target.
Which one? That one?
Commencing. Fire.
Wait.
That was
Just
interesting.
did too quick.
Wow.
Yeah, they went in with their high energy turn.
This is 4th Hunter to CIC.
Let's take them out with beams.
Go ahead, 4th
Join
Hunter.
Invictus.
Closing.
CIC, since we've destroyed
Weapons
the
range.
station and enemy
Yep.
presence will be minimal here,
Jumped.
do we need sensor buoy and or comms relay in this sector?
Relentless, Invictus status, please.
We're kind of on our last legs here.
Invictus,
Excision,
we are on
CIC.
our last legs,
It-
battle-wise.
It's down to you where you place them. My recommendation, though, would be not placing them in a way that centres the blind spot of them right on us. So if you
Alright,
put them in
get us
all 4
Gamma
of the
2.
directly adjacent sectors, they're going to
He's
see,
gone.
Gamma
oh,
2i.
that sector's in the middle of all that. Maybe we'll look there. So I will leave you to decide which sectors you deploy in.
Invictus, this is relentless. Hold ordnance.
Rolling.
Taking us to Excision to begin refuel.
I'm assuming it's you that keeps dropping the shields.
That's possible. Once Naima left, it's become
4th
kind
Hunter
of...
to CIC.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just see them go
4th
down
Hunter,
just
we're
as I'm
going
about to do
deploy
it.
a
And
comms
usually
relay
it's
in
before I've
this
just pressed
sector,
it.
preferably Echo 1 Mark III. We're going to try to obscure it with some nebula.
Understood. We'll arrange that now.
Rebuilding shields while we gain energy. 0
Invictus.
batteries
Decision
remain.
relentless.
Invictus has lost all shields.
Go ahead. What's our energy?
70%. We're decent enough to re-engage if we want to try to save Invictus some trouble.
Convert
Well,
3,
that's
let's get back in there.
Invictus, status, please.
Is
Convert
that
3
are-
torpedoes.
Energy
Manufacture
red,
3?
but we have 3 torpedoes. We're going to go re-engage
Manufacture
with
3.
Invictus.
I've
Go
got
ahead and
3 in
take
the
us in.
tubes already.
Relentless Invictus, status, please.
Invictus, did
Oh,
you
somebody
not
raised
hear?
shields.
Here's your target.
I can hear you.
I jumped.
Channel commanders, yes, I can hear you. You can't
Excision
hear
to
me?
fleet, we will take Kappa.
Ah,
That's a P-shock. That's a P-shock. Come on.
it's too
I
slow.
burned
It gets
out.
anti-torped.
Again, shields
Damn,
going
they
up
are
and down.
so they are really brushing the edge of that.
Can you sustain something like 200 maneuver and 200 beams for me?
Not really sustainable, but we can get there.
Ring around the rosy.
Take us in really close.
I'm trying.
You-
I'm
you
trying.
don't.
Invictus, this is
Here's your kiss of
relentless.
death.
I hear you loud and clear.
Excellent. We are condition red. We need time to clean up and recharge.
Roger that, thank you.
All right, fuel collectors, spray mode. Let's get as much as we
Copy.
can.
Yeah,
Shields are
CS
back up
velocity.
to 100. Putting her into silent running to maximize.
That was very difficult.
Yeah. Zimni have the anti-torp, but torpedoes are still just the best way to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Excision to fleet, once you are at 85% energy, meet us at Alpha 3 Mark II.
Info on main, please.
Info on main. Setting course for Alpha 3 Mark II, half impulse.
Alright. Oh, where are we? Energy. 85. I'm going to lower the 80% rule to 60%. I want to get recharged with torpedoes as quickly as we can.
Only our main offensive weapon.
Yeah, you think? It's something that we... Well, it's a really thirsty ship.
I do wish we'd reloaded on T-shocks, but they decided not to hop the base, so hey.
I tried.
Still
Something-
have 7.
Something seems to be wrong with my comms, because Donovan couldn't hear me first.
I was wondering about that, because
And then Ziff couldn't hear me.
This would be a good time for a comms check.
That's a good point. Excision, this is Relentless. Comms check.
Relentless, we're reading you 5x5.
Thank you, Excision. Invictus, this is Relentless. Comms check.
This Relentless, we hear you.
Thank you, Invictus. Oblivion, this is Relentless. Comms check.
be nice to be able to
Relentless
pick
is
up.
Oblivion. Comms check 5x5.
Thank you, Oblivion. CIC, this is Relentless. Comms check.
Relentless CIC, 5x5.
Thank you, CIC. Okay, so it's all working.
Curious.
Love to be able to pick up that mine sitting out there too, just cause, you know. Maybe
We can
kill a couple
try
off
if you
that
want.
minefield.
Alright, torpedoes are full.
And
Excellent.
energy
And
is when energy
Climbing
reaches
64%.
when it reaches 75, take us over.
75.
System's normal.
75, engaging warp 3. Resuming FCS.
You.
Attempting to reverse boop excision.
Pilot running resumed. So I'm still hearing the warp drive sound effect, which is kind of annoying.
Excision to fleet. Let's rendezvous Delta 4 Mark 9 and park ourselves in the nebula.
All right.
I missed it.
Delta 4 Mark 9.
And
Delta
park in the
4
nebula.
9. Power warp.
Copy.
Yeah, I crossed my brain wires there. I thought that was Bravo 4 Mark 9. In position.
4th Hunter Group to CIC.
Go ahead, 4th Hunter Group.
CIC, we are in the sector with Euless Gate, and we believe that this would be another good place for a relay, just to pick up communications of fleets coming in and out of this sector. Request rendezvous point in the nebula, Bravo 4 or Bravo 5.
That's confirmed. Excision will arrange that. BOA, we're picking up some strange readings from the Euless Gate. Potentially something could be coming through.
Energy 99%. Silos full of torps.
Everything but P shocks.
On bearing for Euless Gate.
Maybe we'll get to use some heavies if some big fleets come through that.
Maybe.
Loading nukes.
We have a nice center of mass just in front of us.
This is true.
I got like that. Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Presenting aft. I see what you're doing.
Roger that.
I see what you're doing.
Relentless Invictus coming.
This is Relentless. Go ahead.
I just received orders that we as a battle group
400,
should engage anything coming through the Singularity in Delta 3, but then it moved.
Go ahead.
CIC, if you could ask Dr. Rosenberg to step away from his equipment, we're getting singularities jumping around in this sector.
Noted. We're seeing that too. Stand by. We'll check that he's not in it and limit him to like 5 words.
Good luck with that.
Captain, permission to leave the bridge for 90 seconds.
Granted.
Time
Drone
is
is
set.
released.
His first word will be Das Schützengraben Vernichtes Automobile.
Relentless was to maintain safe distance from it, which I certainly intend to do, but also keep an eye on anything coming out of the gates.
Copy that.
Speaking of which,
Allies.
What do we have there? Let's see. We have Artemis.
Battleship.
Relentless Invictus, they're all yours.
4th Hunter Group,
Thank
CNC.
you.
This is 4th Hunter, go ahead.
Not sure what's going on there. Those ships are battling each other. I'm not sure. I'd advise caution.
Relentless, come in.
Loading nukes.
Understood.
Go
Could
ahead.
there be an internal civil war going on with the forces here?
Relentless Invictus.
Not sure. Could just be a training exercise. I'll leave your discretion as to what you do.
This is Relentless.
I don't think you actually sent out an outgoing comms there.
No. That might be why.
Yeah.
Invictus is Relentless.
Yeah, it started then.
Go ahead.
What's orders?
I would have to go and mop up that group in Delta 3.
Confirmed.
Closing on group.
Alright, what do we have there?
Order is Sigma.
Sigma.
Okay. Load up a mine.
Loading
Actually,
mines.
Invictus, this is Relentless. No, that didn't go through.
We got 3 Zimni on our tail.
Invictus is Relentless.
Relentless, we'll make a run, then you can make a run after us.
Standing by.
I'm thinking it would be better for us to take on the what are they?
Zimni.
The Zimni.
Time is of the essence.
Turn around. We're gonna do a
Relentless,
Echo
you're
run.
clear to engage the Zimni if you'd prefer.
Shields have gone up.
Force of habit.
All right, we're gonna drop. I want you to gather them up.
Best I
Drop
can
it.
given their
Relentless.
jumpiness.
Go ahead. Do it best you can. Drop.
Dropped.
Excision. This is
Launching your combat.
Excision. Careful there.
They were not close enough.
I have
Relentless will
dropped.
try to play Kappa for you.
Thank you very much.
They just took Dango.
Boom.
All
Nine
right, hard
contact.
about. Let's hard about.
You want Delta 3 here?
Yes. Excision. This is Relentless. Oh, damn. Whatever is going on. Excision. This is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Recommend we pepper them with as many different directions
Alright.
as possible. Targeting
Understood.
Papa 20.
T-shot.
Take us back. We've got 2 Scarons.
Shields are 15%.
Scanning the second one.
Relentless
First one.
status.
Up 1-8.
Status
I'm going to
is
give you a shot at
green.
the rear of Papa 1-8. Oh, hi.
Thank you.
Alright, so we've got Tractor in Quebec 3-6. And for the other second one, Quebec 8-9.
Mayday, Oblivion tractored.
Alright, get us in there. We're
It's
going to use as
tractored
many
with-
P-Shocks as we can. Load up 3.
I've got
Quebec
2 tubes
3-6.
free only.
Alright, whatever
Target,
you can.
Quebec 3-6, tractor.
Quebec 3-6.
Get ahead.
Fire
Can't
what
see
you
the
got.
target.
That's
Right in
one
front of us.
Right in front of us.
Relentless focus 3-6, please.
Oh.
Alright, next target is going to be this Quebec 8-2.
It just
Oblivion
jumped
out.
still
out.
tractored.
Alright,
Quebec 9-8.
Quebec 9-8.
Quebec 9-8 tractor ship.
Target rear shields down.
All of his weapons are down. Quebec 8-9 is anti-mine only.
Shields are 1 and 2%.
Take us to the other Scaran. Quebec 8-9.
8-9 has homings on its tail. That should go down, closing on Papa 1-8.
Confirmed. Its a rear shield is 1. Frequency Bravo. Use beams. Let's take this guy out.
They're hot.
Done.
Alright.
Energy 60%, shields 19 and
I did it
15.
again.
Building shields.
What did you do again?
Load the shields.
Yeah, I'm stepping on Xavier's toes here.
Ah.
Excision to fleet. We're still reading one Scarron on board.
Vacate 2.
He has nothing in defense. Oh, there's probably going to be enough to kill him.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Alright, info on main, please.
Energy 56%, 10 batteries remain.
Obviously, we're going to have to hold those P-Shocks.
Yeah, we have 3 remaining.
I want to use those only for Mayday calls.
Roger.
Energy is 56.
This is really
Fourth
stupid.
Hunter CIC.
Go ahead.
I'm FCSing right next to the damn gate.
We still have a
Stupid.
deep space station here
Yep.
in this sector. Do we want to neutralize it or at least damage it?
First says yes, I hope.
It's reverse now.
Excision, can we take it?
I believe, I'm not sure which faction has control of that. Attacking it could prove painful in the future. I would suggest leaving it for now.
Understood. Excision to fleet finds safety in the nebula.
Alright, take us back to the Invictus. Course. Oh, that's where the black hole just jumped. Course is 095. Range is 25k.
En route at half impulse. Can you hear the slurping noises?
Manufacture at your discretion.
We're getting up there.
Bloody hell.
Radiation detected.
Sounds rad, man.
Ba-dum-bum.
Excision to fleet maintain at least 15 to 20k from the radiation point.
Boost sensors, please.
Copy. Just thinking of that.
Torpedoes fault.
Fourth Hunter Group, CIC.
This is Fourth Hunter, go ahead.
Fourth Hunter, I managed to speak to Rosenberg, and he took so long to explain what he thought was happening. He eventually said Caltrons, and I was about to warn you, but then Caltrons appeared.
He got us as a swarm.
Energy 97%. Batteries.
Swarm plus a bunch of primaries.
Excision to fleet. We will rotate battle groups within range of the radiation point. Excision and Oblivion will engage Romeo and Delta 4 Mark 9. Withdraw when your rads get too great.
Too radical.
Relentless with us. We're going for Delta 5 Mark 2.
Did I misunderstand the fleet order? Thought we were rotating in and out.
We were with you, Invictus, but I thought that the fleet order was that we'd be rotating in and out.
So did I, but then he told us to go for it.
Very well. What's the order?
I'm thinking land a heavy, to be honest. We'll fire EMP and then you can fire the heavies.
Alright, you EMP, we will do the honors of the nuke.
Sadly, the
you'd like that.
primaries are outside blast radius of the swarm.
So that's a duodenary there.
Nuke's ready.
Very well.
Relentless. As soon as it hits, it's all over to you.
CMP contact.
Affirmative.
One away.
Power maneuver.
Load up homings.
Loaded.
So
Stand
counter
on
on
maneuver.
primary.
Keeps up.
Go Charlie after this.
Shields are down on all 3 of the close ones.
Oops, have the silly thing in reverse.
Just got to shields back up. Romeo 00 is a primary. Romeo 37 is the duodenary.
Romeo 37 looks like a swarm to me.
It might look like it, but that's what it is. Rear shield is now 80. How many homings do we have?
12 remaining.
Good. Beam this guy down. Load up 4 more.
Loading.
Invictus has got the duodenary.
Aye.
We're loaded.
Alright, hold.
Holding. FCS velocity.
Did say you were loaded, right? Weapons.
Yep.
Putting it in the sensor spike in case we need it.
Thank you. Obviously FCS. You've already done it. How many torps do we have total, including the ones in the tubes?
12.
Oh. Thank you, Garion. Alright, high frequency EM carrier wave pulses, variance of 3.4.
This is 4th Hunter CSE.
And count indicating encryption. Consistent with Torgoth.
Excision to fleet. Once you have reached 80% energy, rendezvous Echo 5, Mark 9.
Generate torps. Down to 80%.
Roger.
Belay that. Make your way to transition now.
Alright, go.
I missed our transition point in the corner.
Echo 5, Mark 9. Yep, corner.
Maneuver 3 seconds, then dump into warp.
4th Hunter CSE.
Go ahead.
CSE, we're reading some Torgoth communications near the forge. We are engaging now.
Understood.
FCS velocity. 80% in 14.
And stay with Invictus.
Decision relentless.
Go ahead.
Proceed to imagery mining in Charlie 3. Stand by.
Standing by.
Proceeding at a standby warp 1. Because I'm not sure if he wants us to stop or go there and then stand by.
I'd stay no more than 1,000 from it.
No more than 1,000.
I'm sorry, no closer. Oh, there we've got enemies. 2 fleets.
Excision relentless.
Hunter group CIC.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, CIC.
4th Hunter group. Those Torgoths don't appear to be looking at their comms traffic, they just seem to be on a routine patrol. I'd suggest avoiding the forge. Don't draw their attention to it. They may be just as surprised as we are that we're here.
Acknowledge, Fourth Hunter. We are not engaging at this moment. We're just leading the drones away.
Do we think we can sneak a dock in?
Excision, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We could really use a dock.
Relentless, go ahead and dock, then form a battle group with Invictus and Oblivion.
Copy that. Polaris is standing by.
Want a warp boost to get there in a hurry?
Negative.
Hey. Weapons choking.
Sorry, I had cough.
Fourth Hunter Group, CIC.
This is Fourth Hunter, go ahead.
The
got
Torgoth
AP shocks.
fleets
Everything
are
else is full.
broadcast that they're claiming Bright Refining and Cholander ores for their own use, and also the wreckage of the Opia station. I'll leave this up to you how to decide, but that close to the forge is dangerous.
Acknowledged.
Package.
This is the ISN Excision and Fleet to Torgoth. Break off your approach to Bright Refining and Cholander ores. This area is under our control.
We're not going to have time to get there if we don't start moving.
Indeed.
Proceed in a threatening manner.
They do seem to be just bypassing.
Oblivion Relentless, fun battle group with us. Prepare to defend friendly refineries.
ISN
Copy.
vessels, this is the Torgoth commander. Please do not interfere with our actions. We have reinforcements nearby.
Invictus, we're with you.
What? No
Go
accent?
follow Invictus.
We have
Torgoth
nukes.
Fleet. So do we.
Load up an Omega 3. Oh, well, actually, wait a second. Oblivion. Oblivion, this is Relentless.
Relentless, that came to Invictus.
What is the combat order?
We haven't been able to engage yet.
Make a decision.
If they decide to start attacking the refineries and things, then we will engage.
They look like we've got their attention.
The question is, how will we engage?
Oblivion, Relentless, let's go Lambda Heavy. Oblivion will go first, then Relentless, then Invictus.
Lambda Heavy.
Lambda Heavy, aye.
I think I heard
The
Oblivion
tubes
and
are
Invictus
west.
than us.
I think
In
Thought
that
we
case,
were.
Oblivion Relentless, we will go Lambda Heavy, and then we will switch to Sigma for Oblivion.
Current target is a drone. I think there's confusion as to who's firing first. 'Cause
Invictus,
no one's
we've
shooting.
got a Lambda ready to go.
Go, go, go.
Fire.
Fire an EMP.
Our impulse.
Fire a nuke.
Blast.
Stand down
Blast.
impulse.
How do we have your
Oblivion, all
attention?
yours. Delta 3.
Maintaining full reverse.
Priority target is Tango 1-2, the command ship. Actually, negative, I'm sorry. Tango 1-0 right in
Aren't they
front of
going to
us.
move into Sigma?
All
What's
ships,
going on?
all ships, go Charlie, go Charlie.
Yeah, it's too close. How's their front shield?
50%.
And hanging somewhat.
Use homings. Take him out.
30%.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Tango 1-2 is frequency alpha. How many homings?
We have 2 currently loading.
And how many in the magazine?
Oblivion has Tango.
Oh, sorry, at 16.
Drawing them away from the station.
Load them up and start firing.
Excision to fleet, focus on front shields.
Go.
I tried to make them surrender.
4th Hunter Group, this is CIC.
This is 4th Hunter, go ahead.
It seems that particular Torgoth group had some disagreements. One of the fleets has veered off and signalled its intentions not to engage. However, the other group didn't seem to agree, so you've successfully destroyed those. We don't think they know our purpose for being here. They didn't take any interest in Solaris, but we'll need to be a bit more vigilant. But you're cleared for now to stand down to automated systems. But
What was this about there being the ruins of a base here? The debris or whatever he called it?
Yeah, Opia. The Opia base, which is normally in Delta 4 Mark 9-ish. That got destroyed in one of the prior missions.
Yeah.
But every time the sector gets regenerated, it shows up and has to be manually destroyed.
Yeah. I was just wondering if we could salvage anything.
I don't think we can. I thought that went very smoothly. I was very pleased with how well people worked together. There was some confusion about orders. Some of that was, I think... Some of that seemed to be I didn't have a clear vision of what was going on fleet-wide.
Indeed.
And part of it, I think, because of that, I had a little indecision.
And whenever there's indecision and a pause in fleet-wide, we go into fuel collection. Hey. Oh, Yui, look at those torpedoes fired. Only 119.
Yep.
A shameful display.
Well, if we had been allowed to dock up earlier, it would have been much better.
We still probably wouldn't have gotten more than another 30 out of it.
That would have been enough. That would have taken us to 10%. So, Ernest, how did you enjoy flying with us on the Relentless?
I think his toes hurt.
That much, huh?
Toes? I don't understand.
I was stomping on your toes the whole damn time with the shields.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on the weapons console. So it was nice to get back into the swing of things. But yeah, shields were like going up and down. I was like, are they up? Are they down? But you see, I don't use the toggle. I use the ray shields. So I prioritize that. So I know that I don't accidentally drop them.
Excision to fleet. Once you're done with your debrief, dismiss your crews, and we'll be meeting back in Conference Hall A at 20 to the hour.
I think more time on the weapons console would allow me to get to know more of the shortcuts as well. Like pressing number 1 for torpedoes, pressing number 5 for P-shocks.
And everybody's favorite, pressing 7 to select a beacon and load a homing torpedo, or whatever happened to have been in the tube at the time.
Yes, yeah.
If you like, I can send you my adjusted file to prevent that.
I did notice that overlap.
You, at some point, I do want to pick your brain. I don't necessarily need your file, but I do want to know your thinking
Mm-hmm.
as to how you set it up. Why did you pick what you picked?
Oh,
But we can do
simple
that.
enough.
Oh, okay.
That was how Artemis behaved up until something like 271, because the cycle keys on 7, 8, 9, and 0 never worked before that. And how that manifested, I don't know why, was resulting in shift 1 through 4 being the load and fire keys overlap. After those got fixed, it stopped doing that, so I rearranged things in the file to make it work that way again.
Do you have that in our Discord channel?
I imagine so, but it's possible I don't.
It would be a good one to pin.
Yes.
Yeah, here it is. Did put it in, at least. Did put it into the Discord. Something there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it is pinned. Okay, never mind.
We have a lot of pins. We should perhaps clean them up.
Yeah.
That might deepen the mood.
Well, in that case, we need Barry White in the background.
No, just play the boom diddy boom.
We're clear to step away.
I'm sorry. Yes, we are cleared for break. Sorry, you're dismissed.
Coming back at 20 after.
20 till, surely.
Yeah.
I didn't
So one of the
actually
things,
catch the break time, but
yeah, one of the things that I guess when I was saying what was the thinking behind it,
Rationale, if you will,
is select which one did you think for select versus fire versus cycle?
I'm not sure I'm
Or is that-
understanding the question fully. Let's
see you gentlemen later.
Let's try this approach.
See you later.
Fire is on the requiring of shift command because it needs to be more of an affirmative. And selecting selecting ordnance can be willy-nilly. It would be really annoying to have to load an EMP nuke if you had to hold down shift for each ordnance, especially if you're loading a follow-up after that.
Fair point.
And that's especially problematic if you don't actually know which number corresponds to which ordnance.
Right.
But you always know which number corresponds to which tube. Now, I'm definitely not opposed to the notion of separating out the load keys to not overlap with the fire keys. I struggle with keyboard space for that.
Well, is it something where you could put control in there? Opposed to shift?
Control's just more awkward for me than shift is. Might just be my small hands. But also at this point, I'm fighting 5 years of muscle memory. If we wanted to generate a more generic rather than a UE-centric, I would be totally behind that. Question is, what makes sense? And how affirmative should loading be versus how affirmative should firing be?
Yeah, I don't have any muscle memory, so.
The other issue I expect to run into, even if there was keyboard real estate, is fat fingering.
Mm-hmm.
Something someone else suggested was selection across 1 through 5, loading along the QWERTY, and then firing shift 1 through 5.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Someone suggested loading along QWERTY, selection along the number row as present, and firing along shift number row.
Then you have to make sure that. So one of the things that it's. Well, I guess if you're doing weapons, you're not going to be doing other things. I've been trying to assign keys such that if I have 2 stations up and I use a key, it's not going to trigger something bad in the other station.
Yeah. That's really where the problem lies. In Artemis, the keys are not... yeah. They overlap not only among themselves, but also between stations.
Right. So I have no problem, for example, with main screen being the same for everyone, or shields, that sort of thing. It's when I've got the weapons and engineering presets are the same. Not that I can do anything about them. And I do have to keep them separate from my TeamSpeak numbers as well.
Separate from your TeamSpeak numbers might be as simple as using the number row for console actions and the keypad for communications. It certainly makes it easier to bridge 2 distant numbers, such as 2 and 7.
I'm sorry, say that again? Which would be which?
Keypad for communications.
Right. I mean, that's what it currently is. For precisely that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could use, like, Shift numpad 1. I wouldn't use Shift to talk. And that would require consciously saying, yes, let's do it.
Okay. I could see that working reasonably well. The only problem I would run into is the multi-handed nature of needing to do that. Which I suppose you could just develop new muscle memory to use right shift.
I don't have the muscle memory at the moment, so it would be easy enough to do.
The obvious solution is to get a nice many-button mouse and transfer all of your load stuff to the mouse buttons, maintain the firing on the left hand, and communications stay on the keypad. Artemis has a lot of controls. I keep meaning to put together a proposed new set of defaults because so many defaults overlap as present, and it's only getting worse as he fixes things.
Yes, well, we'll see what happens with 3. That's going to be a nightmare, I think, for people to relearn. But necessary.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a scrub again.
Everyone will be.
Alright, I'm gonna dash away and get some water while I still have some break time left.
Okay.
Catch you in a few.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I say.
Show up later.
Yeah, there are a lot of problems with it, but
There are also solutions to those problems.
yes.
Venting cockroaches into space, perhaps?
It's not enough. It won't kill them.
Excuse me a moment, sir. CSE talk.
Think of the galactic biohazard that would create. Things would just latch on as a ship passed by. Survive re-entry. Spread to a whole new world.
Think a nebula. But
Are you describing a goom?
Isn't he formally titled Galactic Overlord Agoom?
That's Muga.
I think
That's
you'd like to
Muga.
think so, certainly.
And it's not Overlord. I think it's Emperor.
Yes.
Empress.
Depends which universe you're in.
I'm very impressed.
Dear.
Well, we should be getting a status report from Oni at some point.
I can give you one if you like. They don't have a
There we
clue
go.
what they're doing, and they're making it up as they go along. There you are.
Fourth wall, fourth wall.
They are, quote, doing a Zanster.
Here we go.
Apologies for that mini-only meeting. We have unfortunately had to cancel one of our missions group leader. We've had some last-minute intelligence that suggested that actually now's not a good time to do it.
I'm sorry,
So,
Oni's had some intelligence, did you say?
it's very rare, isn't it?
Yeah, it happens when you're not around, Seth.
So, in the meantime, we're going to run a couple more simulations. The first is there's going to be no controller. It's going to be a which one did you say we're running, Commandant Donovan?
The border war. We haven't done that one for quite some
I was
time.
going to say, it's been a while, hasn't it?
I suggest we've got some time before war is actually declared, and the stations will be giving us missions, I believe. So let's be conscious of other ships trying to complete them and not be too greedy.
Not pointing fingers.
Given
Throwing
the
focus there.
given the additional time at the start created by a border war simulation, would this perhaps be the time for the what would have been the closing sim instead? Because that would give them time to explain things.
No.
Okay.
I think I followed you, but no, we're going to do that later. So everyone back to ships, and we've got extra an officer with Garion, not in CIC.
I will head back to Relentless.
We actually will need one for Oblivion, as we lost a crew member.
Okay, well, we'll get back to the previous ships, and Deadman can do some shuffling if necessary.
We need 4 ships, yes.
4 ships. We've got enough people for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 17.
Perfect.
So that's 1 carrier and 16 fighters?
Blurry. I'm amazed you still have the hope in your voice when you say that.
It's recording.
Keep
Try
in
to get an
mind,
extra vote, Blurry.
FCS will not be available, so watch your energy usage.
Go with it being a jump carrier, and you can get an extra vote there, Blurry.
Hey.
I know Sketch will be, yeah.
Or 2.
Ooh.
I've got a reputation to maintain as, fighter jockey. So let's get us off to ships and let's get the simulation going.
Hello again.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Did you
I
enjoy
have
that?
not been given any other assignment, so I'll come here until reassigned.
I
Very
will
good.
steal my exo back unless I'm granted the center chair again.
No, I think for this one I'll hold on to it,
Understood.
but possibly for the last one.
Right. Let's see what we've got here then. Greybeard, I assume you would like to stay on engineering.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie.
We're probably going to get somebody. Well, there may be a shift.
Okay, I can imagine them stealing one off us and one off Excision if they want to run 4 of 4.
Yeah, and Deadman's still up there.
Oh, so he is. I was not looking at that. I'll go by the assumption that we're not at the moment.
So Yui was on helm, Ternez on weapons.
Does anyone want to volunteer for Psychoms?
Sure.
I will take helm then.
Helm is released.
Understood. I will quickly go and get the stick.
Server group assigned.
Hello.
Assigned.
I need to acquire one of your crew members to go up to Oblivion.
Do you have a preference for skill sets?
No, I think it's more of a volunteer basis.
Very well. Greybeard, Ternez, do either of you want to go up to Oblivion?
I've spent quite a bit of time on it of late, so that's why I was giving Ternez the option.
I volunteer for tribute.
Greybeard, just think about that
I'll
for
go.
a second.
Very good. See you later.
Thank you very much.
That was brilliant.
That was.
So is that my dead man? You're going, oh, wow, we got 6.
I'm going back to Invictus.
Okay.
I'm only here momentarily. I heard a request for certain documentation.
Documentation.
Are you fetching? Or do you need more information?
No, it was a bit loud on my bridge.
And you came to Relentless?
Muga's not here, so...
Fair point.
So, Averson, I'm not sure what you have in mind.
Server group revoked.
Draco, that link is for you.
That link.
I sent it directly to you.
Oh, gotcha.
I think you sent it directly to Yui.
Yes,
I sent it directly to both of you.
Ah.
That's all.
I'm missing some context here.
And it's gonna stay that way.
Oh dear lord. Alright, helm is ready. Weapons.
Sorry, paying attention. Yep. Ready.
Engineering. Oh.
I guess.
Yui. Sorry, Draco, go on.
I can also, if Yui wants to take engineering, great. Otherwise, I will command from engineering.
I'm happy wherever.
Well, we have enough to. You'll probably be best covering Psychoms, Draco, unless you disagree. Yui, do you want engineering or helm? Make your choice.
Flip a coin.
Oh dear lord. Great, you've already taken the tag. You're engineering.
Okie dokie. I also have the tag for Psychom.
Take all the tags.
Server group assigned. Server group assigned.
I'm versatile.
You are. You still need fighter.
Oh dear lord.
There you go.
That is
Quick,
all
quick.
ships. Relentless crew are taking the day off. Yui is everything.
I could do it. I could do it. We wouldn't be nearly as
ships
efficient, but I could do it.
Where's the leash?
I think someone just needs to give you acting group command now.
All right, so let's
All ships, it
do a
looks
rundown.
like Yui has stolen the leash and everything else.
Are you ready on engineering, Yui?
Affirmative. Ready to heat things up.
Ship is yours, sir.
Very well. Donovan's still fleet command, right?
I believe so.
Cool.
Server group revoked.
We have no
Server
GM?
group revoked.
No, we're running border wars. Did you pay attention?
Server
No.
group
No,
revoked.
he doesn't.
Server group revoked.
Sitting around in
Server
a.
group revoked.
Let me try that again.
Server group
Relentless
revoked.
2
Server
excision.
group revoked.
Trying to brief me is like trying to brief Donald Trump.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Today's explosions are brought to you by Audible.
If you don't insert my
Acknowledge
name every so
Relentless.
often.
Is there a promo code that goes with
Stand
that?
by. Yui, can you take off your engineering tag for a sec?
Uh-huh.
The explosions are on
Server
special.
group
Buy one, get one free.
Excellent.
This is unacceptable. It says nothing about my overinflated ego.
I do like that.
There you go.
Excision to fleet. All ships have reported in.
Oh, Sketch got
Prepare
here as well.
For simulation start.
Helms in.
All right. Yes,
Server group
I should
assigned.
start scanning.
Oh, I got the bad allocation error. I'm just gonna.
Oh, we've got a
reset.
secret code case right off the bow.
Yeah, I'm on it. I've got no main screen, so tell me if I'm on plane or not.
You're pretty much on plane.
Does anyone know what the bad allocation error actually means?
That there's an allocation that's gone bad.
That would be it.
I think it's a
there you
RAM
go.
issue.
Perhaps border wars might not work.
Hmm.
They are traditionally one of the buggier ones.
Yeah.
Makes me want to run wave-based again, but I think that'll be boring. How did you guys find the mission?
No complaints?
Agreed.
It was, again, put together in... Well, no, the mission was there. But... Yeah.
Tasty.
I
what it
mean,
is?
Fish had written it. It was all there, but I had to kind of work out all the background stuff because I wasn't on shift last week.
Mhm.
Goes with it.
They gave
And I
you the
think I'm-
what, but not the why.
Yes.
Not for us to reason why.
Servers up.
All right.
Oh, no Hermes reconnection?
No, but I didn't need to I didn't need to reselect my stations.
No, there's the Hermes reconnection.
There we go.
Okie dokie. Do we still have the secret code case? We do not, obviously not.
Weapons is back online.
We only have 3 this time.
Sensors high.
Different alignment. Alright, how about taking us to Bravo 4, the lateral array?
Bravo 4I.
Or, oh, even better, take us to the Carapaxian coil. That's an Alpha 4 Mark 6.
Alpha 4. It looks like Excision is heading now already.
Ah,
All 3 stations are now building nukes.
very good. Alright then, get us the sensor, the lateral array.
And Bravo 4.
Mm-hmm.
Excision Relentless.
Go ahead, Excision. Ah. Go ahead, Excision.
Oh, I missed.
Relentless, you
Maneuver.
are denied nukes at all stations. We will build them at 1.
Oh, come
I
on
didn't-
now.
I didn't catch that last bit. What did he say?
He
We will
says
build nukes at 1.
But nukes are in low supply and take forever, and there's already 45 mines between the 3.
What else are they making them build?
I don't know. You're the
Usually it's
SciComm.
P-Shocks.
P-Shocks are good.
Hmm.
Alright, official warning. Expect an invasion soon.
What's our energy? Because we need to keep an eye on our FCS, do we?
No, we do not. We've got a high-density power cell in Charlie 3.
How far am I allowed to? Am I allowed to go into Charlie Line at all?
I don't see why you couldn't go into Charlie.
I can never remember the rules of Border Wars.
Just can't cross into that blue zone. So stay in Charlie 4.
Okie doke. So I can't go into Charlie 3 at all at the moment. 3 line is what I'm thinking, not Charlie line. Just putting the ship on grey mode.
Oh, there's no FCS in here.
Nope.
Silent running.
Have we got any missions?
I was looking for that. Lots of traffic going on, but
What is the very top base called for you guys?
the
Artemis
top
Class
base.
1.
That's strange. It's called Artemis Class 1.
This is because that species unique ID doesn't have a base assigned to it.
We can't change these scripts, can we? They're like coded in, and you can't actually access them.
Correct. The solution to this problem is to give that species number a base. So DS3 is building the mines. The science base is building the nukes.
Of all of them?
Of all of them. It's going to take 18 minutes per nuke. And
What's the... Go ahead.
command base is making the shocks.
Alright, Terran bulk cargo, Victor 7-9. Will enhance shield generators. Dock with DS1 and go to Victor 7-9.
Understood. Is it anyone already doing that mission?
Not sure.
Maybe Excision, but hard to say.
I am docking with DS1.
So, what is DS2 building?
Which type is that? That's a science base. They're making nukes.
They're the ones making nukes. Which is the one that cranks?
Industrial. They're making
They're
mines.
docked.
Yeah. Hold
We
on a
have
second.
hostiles crossing the border.
Alright, see if can you get to Victor 7-9?
I can if
Do it.
you want me to.
They're just
Go.
east.
Maneuver. Excision may already be completing that one.
We'll try.
Victor 7-9.
Hmm?
We are there.
We have our shield upgrade.
Yep. All right. Take us to DS2.
DS2I.
We've got some Scaran Defilers. The one in front has shield reset anti-mine drones. The one Whiskey 5-4 only has teleport. Load up homings.
This is Invictus.
Loading homings.
Go ahead, Invictus.
We are been ordered
Excision
to
fleet,
form a
do not
battle
cross
group
the
with you.
Chief
border. I
Loader.
haven't
We are
seen
in
the
command.
declaration yet. Have you?
Order is Charlie. Pump and dump. Let's go and take them out with as
Oblivion,
many
Oblivion
homies.
to fleet. We saw the war declaration. We are at war.
Can you repeat
Acknowledged.
your last order, please?
Yes. Pump and dump. Get those
Okay,
homies
home.
out. Target 8.
Form
X-ray
up and attack
5-4.
In range?
Relentless is target. Order is Charlie.
Fight. Reloading.
Am I getting that
Load up
we're in
4
a
more.
battle group with Invictus and Victus has lead?
I think we have lead.
I believe Invictus just been giving orders, maybe worth checking that.
Invictus, this is Relentless.
Loading again.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We are taking out Whiskey 5-4.
Copy
What's
that.
that combat order?
Can you take care of the Executor? We'll join you in a sec. Pump out as many homings as you can, as fast as you can.
Red line
Right.
tubes.
Target Golf 4-5.
The final 4
He's
torpedoes
anti-torp,
loading.
but that's fine.
Rear shields down. Give me maneuver. Oh, actually, don't worry.
Dock us up.
Standing down tubes. Power maneuver.
Oh, he's still alive.
It's alright, Invictus has it.
We are out of tops.
Copy
Beams
that.
about.
Load up a P-Shock. Just in case.
Death Blossom.
Alright, take us to the DS2.
Invictus, Relentless.
Maneuver.
Go ahead.
Do we have a plan for this incoming fleet in Delta 3?
Lambda. Boost sensors. Tell me when we're full.
Waiting on
Sensors
energy.
hot.
Load up an Omega 3. We are going to go for the back fleet. Invictus, do a quick run by the fleet that's in front.
Loading.
We are topped. Undocking.
Mega
copy.
3 is loaded.
Let's see if we can group them up. Alright, do a Delta
Copy
1
that.
pass on this group.
Actually,
Roger.
delay that.
Oh, that's just a weak one. Dude,
I can bunch these up if we can get taunts.
Yep. Working on it. See if you can get a Delta 1 pass, though.
Delta 1 pass, shields up.
Shields on.
Got a taunt.
Okay,
Right,
we've got the
runners.
back half, waiting for the front half. Heading for Zulu 00. Gonna
I'm gonna
slice
hit
through
Zulu.
there. Did we get shots away? I didn't see.
Yeah, I think we did.
Good. Good work.
Yep.
Right. Coming about. Going to pull them together. So-called triangle.
Running shield recovery.
Good. I do have a taunt on the other group, but it may be that Invictus has it first.
Tighter.
Looks it.
Get there. I'll be a
Rear
little bit more
shields are
tighter in a sec. What's this pickup ahead?
Ahead is Vigorinium nodule, not useful, but
okay.
there's a lateral. We already have a lateral array, don't we?
Alright.
That looks good.
Activating the lateral array.
Tubes hot for follow-up.
Relentless, we're coming to you. We're trying to drag our fleet to yours.
No, we didn't call Lambda heavy, so they might not know we just launched
we
a
did.
nuke. Okay.
Copy that,
Oh,
Invictus.
crap.
What was that?
No target. It had been destroyed.
Alright, how many homings do we have?
17.
We have a minefield.
Yep, I want to use torps. Go ahead and launch up as many as you can on the back fleet.
Heading
Quebec,
over to the back
96.
fleet. Going to pull these away so Invictus can keep on their backs.
Invictus, we have Tango on that fleet. You're welcome to slice them up while we take care of the ones up in front. Ones north of us.
Copy that.
I like this setup. They're killing the one that are following us, and we're killing the one following them.
Cubes a red line.
Alright, get us closer. We're drifting away.
Relentless.
Do we need to be
Excision has given me orders that we were to cover the Delta and Echo lines.
Very well. Acknowledged, Invictus. What sort of candy do we have? Another lateral array. An infusion P-coil. That's the one Captain's target in the back.
I can't see that.
It's right in front of us.
I couldn't see which one was Captain Titan, so I picked up both.
Yep,
right.
We got it. Alright, the lateral array is on. Infusion P-coil is somebody else's. That's the warp speed. Probably Helm.
Recommend docking at DS2.
Concur. Go ahead and dock up.
Sorry, Ten, as I interrupted you there.
I have 4 torpedoes remaining.
As soon as we dock up, start manufacturing.
Roger that.
We'll save some of those torpedoes that they have in stock for the others.
Might overshoot at the dock. We should be docking momentarily. I've not been helm for a while now. Realised.
We're full on torpedoes. Full on all ordnance.
Can get some extra engineering coolant. The Gaspode class. Dock with DS1, then go to the Yankee 5-1. Looks like we've got time.
We're full
Boost sensors.
Alright, take us to DS1, dock us up.
Peak sensors counting down from 5.
I think we've gotten everything addressed. Unless they have Scarens coming in.
Roger that. Captain's wearing a dress. Sorry, I misheard.
Nice and airy.
Looks like Yankee 5-1 will be leaving the sector pretty soon here.
Alright.
We got the coolant.
We're docked.
Go. Oh, we got the coolant.
must
No,
have
go
met
to
Yankee
Yankee
5-1.
5-7. Take us there now.
You mean 5-1?
Yeah, Yankee 5-1, sorry.
Loading nukes. Firing nukes.
We are with Yankee 5-1.
Alright, we got it.
Coming
We should
about.
have it.
Heading back to DS2.
Oh, God. Starry is turning green with envy right now.
How many
Alright,
coolants do you get?
let's start taking out bases.
I have 12 coolant.
Oh.
Alright, take us to Artemis Class 10 at the bottom.
Aye, aye. Proceeding at Warp 2.
Warp 2, what is this weak sauce?
Invictus, this is Relentless. We're going to start taking out bases with Artemis Class 10.
Tubo.
Say again, Relentless. You cut off.
We're going to start taking out bases. We're starting with the one in Echo 1 Mark 5.
Contacts dead ahead.
Copy that.
Gonna get a sensor pass.
Yeah, do a quick pass. You have an Omega 3? Or if I didn't order it. Boost tubes.
Drone ahead.
Roger that. Omega 3 loaded.
Alright, target Mike 6-4. That's good enough. Go ahead and fire.
Firing EMP. Firing nuke.
Nice.
Got another nuke on standby.
Invictus, that would be a Omega 3.
Nice.
Right, get us in there and take them out. And that's a Cetrosite crystal.
That's not the extra nuke, is it?
Might have been. No, there was just homing.
I'll let Invictus get that.
Yeah. Grab the other one that's just north of us.
Catcher sight. Once again, a new shade of green.
Yeah, I have to screenshot it and tag Starry.
Yes. Invictus Relentless?
Go ahead.
Garen base 9.
Go ahead.
Might I recommend a mine run on this base?
Sure. It won't hurt.
Sure. Let's do it. You have lead.
We should probably have some...
Load mines.
Copy that.
2 mines ready.
Unload one of them, load 3 homings.
Roger.
Headlining.
Because you can.
2 homings. 3
Hold the
homings done.
homings.
It's for cleanup after their pass.
Right.
Oh, Invictus, you're a bit slow at that.
Yep.
Heading
Alright.
in. Oh, we definitely don't need to launch our mine.
One
No, we
torpedo
don't.
should sight.
I was just gonna beam.
We didn't even
Invictus,
need
nice
torpedoes.
shot.
Should we drop ours on 8?
Yep. Invictus, we're
straight
gonna go
through?
drop ours on the next one.
Charlie,
that
for
relentless?
drop.
Get a shot on them first. Let's try and drag them closer to the base.
Brace rear.
You have your rear brace.
Ready to throw it out the back, Xavier?
Yep.
Now.
Dropped.
Might have been a bit too far away. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Shoots
Maneuver.
Alright, homing follow-up.
Call Invictus in for Charlie.
Yeah. Invictus, probably guessed, but it's Charlie.
I figured as much.
There we go.
Oh, Draco just left. Oh,
That
you
was
alright?
weird.
Okay.
Invictus, you want
I
to take
think
the next
that's
mine?
just going to be
Yeah, that
Beams.
sounds good to me.
In range.
done.
What one was that? It's an infusion P coil.
Coming about. Oh no, I got it. I've got a bit of lag.
We're gonna soften them up with an EMP first before the mine run because we've only got one.
I would like to see a sector in the sandbox like this, where it's kind of split over 2, where we have half and they have half. Yeah.
We have one of those.
Oh, which sector's that?
Correction, we had one of those before it fell under enemy control.
I'm sorry,
Energies.
we had one of which?
A 2-sided thing. There's like a asteroid field with a gate in the middle, and then mine fortress spaces on either side.
We'll see more of those in the version, I think.
Oh,
Swing and a miss.
that's unfortunate. There it goes. Ready to go through with our mine?
Go.
Oh, stand by, stand by, stand by.
Yeah, Invictus.
Big tubes.
Invictus, we've got our mine ready.
Copy that.
Go, make your run.
Boom. There we go.
Close.
Oh,
So the asteroid base is still around. It's got 155.
I've got one left.
Go ahead and load it up.
It's already in.
Very well.
Invictus.
Invictus, we have one more mine. We're going to drop it on the base.
Weapons, I
That
won't
won't
call the
work
drop.
unless there's ships there to set it off.
He's quite right.
Yeah.
Good point.
Nothing a shock and a homing won't solve in that order.
True. Goes down to 56. Go ahead and make the run if you like.
I've got one ready.
Going through. Drop now.
Dropped.
Oh, Invictus.
Oh,
Oh.
Too far away.
Hang on, let's get Tango on X-Ray 27.
They're tangoed on Invictus.
Oh
Won't
god,
switch
Invictus,
over.
that was close. Should we head to the next base?
Yeah, the mine will do the job.
Invictus, as soon as sorry.
Energy?
Invictus, we're going to head up to the next base, but then we're going to recharge. If you need to take a quick break, go for it.
Still have
35%.
nukes.
Copy that,
AMPs.
Relentless.
All right, what do we have? Let's do an
Oops.
Omega 3.
Okay.
Do a quick pass on this small group here. Take us around the base, and let's go boom.
Have 2 nukes, 1 EMP loaded.
Now's the perfect time, I think.
I agree.
Right.
Fire when ready.
Relentless.
Go ahead.
And just for good measure.
Recommend we use an Omega 3 on this one.
Boom.
I think that was a pretty good suggestion.
Ready for cleanup? Oh, one surrendered. Uh-oh, war crimes.
We got a high
We're coming
density
to clean
power
up.
cell in there. We want that high density power cell.
We certainly do.
And the one behind it is Cetrosite. More Cetrosite.
Oh, I missed.
We missed
Oh,
the high density power cell.
coming about. You'll probably look at my main screen.
Invictus to Relentless.
Go ahead.
Where the hell is it?
We're still ready for a Lambda Heavy. We were thinking we could use it on Squarian Base 5.
Have at. We're
You're just circling right around him here.
I know, it's because I'm off plane.
Got one there.
Now I can get it because I'm on plane again.
all right.
Oh.
That should take us. What do we have for heavies?
1 nuke, 2 MP still.
3 mines.
3
All right,
mines.
let's do an Echo 3. Kilo Echo 3 on the Scaran base.
Kilo Echo 3. Everything's loaded.
We are a coplanar with the base.
I think Invictus have launched something on
Survivors.
there.
Invictus has survivors.
Invictus.
One.
Invictus, this is Relentless.
Go ahead, Relentless.
Do you think you got the base, or do you want us to hang around?
We have enough ordnance and energy to clean up the other 2 bases.
We're currently lost our front shield, so we're keeping evasive for the moment.
Copy that.
Didn't answer the question.
Handful of beam strikes kills the base.
Then let's kill it with beams.
I think we should try and make both of those bases at the top go boom at the same time.
That's
could be
going to be a
tricky.
tall order. Let's take out Scaran
Invictus
base
to
2.
Relentless.
Go ahead. Invictus, break, head back to DS2. There are 2 Scarans heading in. Oops. Invictus, this is Relentless. Break, head back to DS2. There are 2 Scarans going in.
The ships might be a better place for that.
Hopefully they've noticed. They're at DS1.
Alright, go ahead and
That's fighters.
We have
gather
fighters.
these guys up.
Are you ready for a mine run?
I cannot see a damn thing, but I've got mines.
Alright.
I've got an
Permission
EMP
to go in?
as well.
You have the
Right.
full maneuver.
Do the EMP on the base.
We need to be quick.
Right. Fire an EMP. I don't know if that was the base or not. 'cause I can't
Close
really
enough.
That's
see.
fine. Right. I'm trying to pull them back over the base.
Mines are ready.
Weapons you drop, I'm not going to call them.
Ooh, risking like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
See?
That was nice.
I had
All right,
trust.
load up homings, generate if you need to. Let's take out these fighters.
What is
Some
Alpha
shots
27? I
there.
can't tell.
It's a Torgoth.
Right.
Got 5 front shields.
Oh,
Out of tubes.
You're running 300.
Shield for Corellian cruisers down.
Tube stepping down to 250 to prevent burnout.
Only got
Invictus
2
surrender.
torpedoes left.
Surrendered. Alpha 27. 7 front shields.
Have we got any mines available?
No. We're
We've
out of
used them up.
mines. We've got 1 nuke.
Oblivion is nearby. They could probably take these fighters with a mine.
Agreed. What do we have for ordnance?
We've got 1 nuke, 1 EMP, loads of P-shocks.
Alright,
Stand
load up
by.
P-shocks. Let's leave these guys.
Invictus Relentless, we're on our way to you.
P-shocks loading.
Copy
Energy
that.
28%.
Alright, take us back to Alpha 27.
What's the combat order, Relentless?
We need you to take out the fighters. It looks like they are freed from their base, so...
Full complement of
Oblivion to
P-shocks.
fleet, we'll take care of the fighters.
Alright, then bring us over to Alpha 27. Let's unload
Alright.
our P-shocks. 2 of them should be enough.
2 to the front
Range.
or 3 to the
2 to the
rear.
front.
2 to the front.
Get that drone.
Maneuver.
You've been riding 250 for the last couple of minutes.
Well, give me
Let's
300.
open up a nuke.
Roger. Loading nuke.
It's
Bring
amazing
us
how
to the
quick
group.
you get used to some maneuver and think it's
Nuke
not a
ready.
lot. Have we got a
Excision's
combat order?
relentless.
Or a fleet order is what I mean.
Go in and fire. Oh, well,
Oh.
maybe not.
I was going to say, we don't even know we're
Never
at
mind.
Sigma here.
Yep. That would be it. Board's green.
That is a spectacular way to reach green board.
Yeah. Glad we didn't go in.
Excision
And
to fleet, well done. Debrief for cruise.
And we did make our 10%.
We did. That was very
Excellent. Very well done.
good. That. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. I think that went pretty smoothly.
44 mine detonations.
12 coolant, 2 catcher site crystals.
Did you get a screenshot of that?
I did not, but I have video
Oh.
evidence.
Oh, okay. That'll do. Very nice. I mean, I don't think I have any particular feedback. You all did great.
I may have burned
Did
a
any-
few things I didn't have to.
You know what? Starry would be proud of you.
My only comment would be not always knowing what the rest of the fleet are doing, but yeah.
I don't think that there really was much of a genuine
Global
a genuine
coordination.
try. Yeah, global coordination.
Well, I think
look-
we were in battle groups, weren't we? It
We
was just
were.
just towards the end, when we all came together because we knew it was ending. It kind of gets a bit more chaotic, doesn't it?
It does at that.
What? We still have heavy ordnance? Get it out the door! Get it out the door!
That's right. Fernandez, definitely fire more. Actually, it went pretty well, even for that. We did empty most of our magazine.
Yeah, I
it was
think
nice
we
to
used.
see so many zeros.
I think we used all of our heavies.
Mm. Alright, so I haven't heard anything yet about a break.
To be honest, I doubt we'll have one if it's only 35 minutes left, even maybe just a 5-minute one. It always seems a bit almost pointless to have a break when it's so close to the end of the shift.
Yes.
But then other people have opinions. And that's unfortunate for them.
We have to be beside other people with their opinions.
We do, in fact, have a 5-minute break.
And there come in the opinions.
No, Xavier.
You are all dismissed if you wish.
Excision to fleet, we're going to do a quick 5-minute break. Let's return directly back to ships at hour.
Now that I've been on helm, it means that my Warthog stick is back on my desk, which means I'm might be more inclined to play some DCS. Now that are dynamic campaigns out now? I saw a screenshot or something about it.
DCS dynamic campaigns.
Yeah.
No, dynamic clouds are.
No, the dynamic campaigns that the multiplayer campaigns. We talked about this.
Oh. Well, that was a hard crash.
Yeah, oh, mine just went as well. Co-op campaign.
Where's that?
I've just sent you a link to it on TeamSpeak.
Co-op campaign. Oh, this is.
Dynamic campaigns have been coming for ages, or there's might be getting the name wrong, but it was on the roadmap.
Yeah, but I think this is a user-created one, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, not content to wait for what could be an extended period of time, a group of DCS enthusiasts, initially spearheaded by Vasil, who passed the torch to sea. A large group of coders embarked on a project to use an external program to bring a dynamic campaign into DCS world. The result, DCS liberation.
I reckon we give that a go. Bet that would get Gibbons flying again.
Gibbons flies if I prod him.
I don't. I'm playing too much Minecraft.
We were on the other night actually with P51s. It was me, Gibbons, and Jamal. You should have heard Jamal. He was like, "This plane's shite. This plane's shite," constantly, and he's like,
"Oh, did he finally buy it? Because I knew he had the spit, didn't he?"
He didn't buy it. I think he got a free trial. 2-week free trial. He bought the F-15, which is only a couple of quid. Yeah. Because the F-15's a Flaming Cliffs 3.
Oh.
So low fidelity.
That means I must have it then. Sorry, go on, Drago.
Yeah, Xavier, did you want me to send you the list of maneuvers that we were talking about, just so you can see what they are?
Yeah.
Okay. I will arrange that after shift today.
After?
Well, you can do it now, but
I think I've actually got it open.
Time.
I could provide the link because I think I've got it open already. Yes, I do. Would you like me to send it?
Sure.
There you go. Send it on Discord.
Now then, where's that gone? Oh.
It is the battle tactics one, isn't it? The Excel thing. Okay.
That was my expectation from context.
Sorry, I had to deal with somebody at the front door.
Yes. Front door.
He beat them to death.
I did hear what you were saying. Yes. That was the one I had meant, the Google Drive.
That has been sent.
Excellent.
I was thinking about FCS Omega 1 and Tau 1. Probably FCS Omega 1 is fine. Saying that.
Oh, Omega 1 keeps in FCS.
Tau 1 saves so many syllables.
got to do pump and dump today.
We did.
We got
was
to
fun.
do run the tubes today.
Does sound
right.
like something that you can buy from an adult store, though.
Yes, it does.
That's not something I want to see.
I don't know. It could be fun.
Wolf Pack. I've not seen that one before.
It's been a long time since we've done that. It was actually back when, I guess it was, I think I was a lieutenant junior. And Aramon ran it.
Hmm.
It was very much before Yui the Know-It-All.
So I think we're going to be doing the weapons officer rotation.
Bye, Yui.
But I know they're folding Invictus.
Am I going up or am I going
Excision
down?
to fleet. If Oblivion and Relentless could just swap their weapons officers?
We can do that.
So we're getting Das and giving them Yui.
Relentless is ready. Alright, Yui, it's been fun.
Yep.
Learn something.
Don't blow up the ship in my absence.
Oh,
Well-
is it? Are we sending?
Right, I gotta set up all my screens.
Server group assigned.
Das, we might have you on
Server group
Psycoms.
revoked.
I don't know who's going to be in command over here. Might be me.
Oh, would I not be on weapons for?
Hang on. I don't know. Because we got Yui.
I'm here to learn from
Oh.
you.
So you do.
So, Das, you might actually end up on Helm.
Tell
Oh,
me
that's a
all
very
Never
your
mind.
special
We have a
secrets.
commanding officer, so huzzah.
Well volunteered, Sketch.
Hmm?
Well volunteered.
Yes, sir. What did I volunteer for? Not that I'm complaining. Happy to take it. Just need to know.
BCO. If you want to be CO, be CO. I'll be something else.
Oh. I mean, if you're offering.
Yep.
All right, sure. I'll take it. I was just getting done telling people down here when they're asking who wants to be captain, I'm always like, me! So,
The terrible blasphemy is we've got all the streamers on one ship.
can I get hooked up with the CO tag? Because I cannot give that to myself.
Yeah, I'll do it.
We do. No, not Kalon. Kalon's not here.
That's true.
All right, Ziff, would you take EXO then?
No, Das can do that or someone.
All right, Dusk. You got EXO then.
I will need someone else to give that to me because I cannot do that.
I might be able to as CO. Yeah. I gave you the EXO tag, and it said error.
Nice. Right.
Interesting.
Let's get everyone with a station. Oh, I can't seem to select anything. Okay. Well, I guess Yui would be the best choice for weapons on this ship. Ziff, what's your primary and secondary?
Anything but Helm. I don't remember it anymore, to be honest, just not Helm.
Fair enough. Midshipman Kosai, is that how you pronounce it?
Aye, sir.
You are primary engineering?
I'm primary weapons, I think.
Primary weapons. And what's your secondary?
None yet, sir, but probably engineering.
Engineering. Right. Well, I guess I will take Helm, as it sounds as if not many people are up for that. Kosai, if you could take engineering, and Ziff, if you could take Psycom and fighter.
Something cosine is his middle name.
Engineering ready.
Me and as Helm is a very, very bad idea, but that is where we're at. Okay, quick call in. Helm is ready. Weapons?
Trigger fingers itchy, and I can serve any role if necessary if you're more comfortable elsewhere.
think you're better on weapons than myself. Engineering.
Ready, sir.
Psychom fighter.
Oh, this is ridiculous. 1 second. I've dropped static channel commands because it's just dragging on. Have I missed anything? I'm so sorry.
Nothing yet. Just call in when you are ready, and that'll be everybody.
To do what?
Blow things up.
Psychom and fighter.
Okay. 1 moment.
It took me a minute to click to what you were referencing.
All right.
Right, I'm ready.
Okay, that's everybody ready. Captain, the ship's yours.
I'm sorry.
Graybeard
now.
What's
The
up, Graybeard? Where do you need me? They sent me back up here because I'm not the assigned weapons officer.
Right.
As if I would be any.
All right. Would you take engineering?
Excision to fleet.
Hang on, one
Take
second.
this time before the sim start to acclimate your new weapons officer to your ship and find out how they do things on their ship.
Maybe I can
No.
move to Relentless then.
No, you still have engineering course.
1 second.
And this is only a sim, so. I'll do Skycoms, I don't
Das,
care.
would you please report to Relentless?
Hang on, before
doing
you
a
do
bit more
that,
of a cycle.
before that happens, wait, please. Do we have a helm officer in if Das goes? Fine. Das can't go.
Das can't go.
Greybeard, would you?
Yep,
would you
I was
mind
just gonna
glancing
say.
at yet another ship. Is that all right?
Vision, sure, it puts me on 3 ships for this shift. What the heck?
I'm so sorry.
Relentless is a
See,
bit
I like
short-handed
the
then.
variety. I love the variety. Excision I.
Thank you.
No. Okay, there we go. All the ships have 5 now.
He says Excision I, but now he's on Relentless.
All right. EXO, have all stations reported ready?
They have indeed. The ship is yours.
So, as they were saying, tell me all your secrets. Your unique oblivionness.
Mines. Drop mines.
Attack pattern Seagull.
Yui, out of curiosity, what ship are you normally assigned to?
Relentless/Horizon.
If I had to comment on weapons on Oblivion, is that we have quite a wide beam arc, so we're pretty good at killing drones.
See, I'm a bit confused now because I thought I was supposed to come up to Oblivion for weapons from Excision.
Yeah, I think they're talking about just trying it again next week.
Fair enough.
We don't have a permanently assigned weapons officer, so we sent who was currently on the weapons, who is Graybeard. So
Sketch, sir. After I will apply.
I think
for
we're just
my...
going with what we have.
Sketch, sir. I will apply for my ensign exams, and I will ask for assignment on Oblivion.
Oh,
if that's
excellent.
okay.
Of course, you're more than welcome. You're a great weapons officer here. And that was a quick sim.
I learned a
Well
lot
done,
from
everybody.
you.
Good sim, good sim. Okay,
Was
helm
it
is
another
in.
border war?
They're just undecided on what to do.
Bears mentioning, I suppose. I assume everyone does this, but I ride Charlie frequency as my baseline, so it's fewer things
fewer
to switch over.
transitions.
Yes.
Reasonable.
And just in spirit of things, another thing we love to do after we have impact with heavy ordnance is to have light ordnance ready to hit everything that's been disabled by the heavy. Typically you can get away with a single homing torpedo kill on any survivors.
One thing to know about this ship, our tail is very, very vulnerable. If we get hit on the back, our engines pretty much go out. We lose warp in a very small amount of time. So don't hold position in B marks to line up a better mine shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we actually have protocol from when that happens. Just spam P-shocks.
Yep, standard Death Blossom.
Yeah,
Peak
Huey
tubes, peak all
is a very
shields.
skilled weapons officer. This is a mine-heavy ship, so that's often what we'll be doing is mine runs.
Do you prefer, this is for Echo 2, do you prefer dispersion or lethal density?
It depends on what type of enemy we're facing. If it's Kralians, dispersion. If it's Torgoths, concentration.
And the other thing I always do is check for bumper stickers. I don't often get to look at Relentless's tail.
CSE to fleet. This is a simple mission. If it's red, make it dead.
Weapons, load a beacon, drop it on Excision.
Loading beacon.
Da, comrade.
50%? 70?
They might get away. Helm, get us in position for a drop on one of our allied ships. It's a beacon, so it'll be harmless.
They have stopped. If it helps.
Go for them, Helm. Power maneuvering.
Excision, Oblivion.
Oblivion, Helm, can we turn to drop on Excision, please?
Yeah.
I'm serious about this.
Oblivion, take contact. Excision
Go
to
for it,
fleet.
call the
Oblivion, take contacts Alpha 1. Relentless, take contacts Alpha
do
3.
it.
Excision will take Alpha 5.
Weapons is ready.
We lost it. Too late. We took way too long. All right, unload the beacon.
Purging beacon.
Reload with 2 torpedoes.
Loading 2 hummings.
We're heading to Alpha 1, I believe.
I am not used to my helm control, so it's a little bit rusty for me.
No worries. Take us to Alpha 1, heading 325.
Alright.
Hummings ready.
Three, 2, 5.
Nothing appears to be scanning.
Science, can we get scans on ships in Alpha 1?
Nothing appears to be scanning. Ah, there we go.
I turned off, sorry. Yeah, my fault, sorry.
Can I get boost to warp to compensate?
Right.
Let's open that torpedo volley on Bravo 09, then get the targets grouped up for a mine drop follow-up.
Bravo 09. Searching.
Lead ship.
2 hummings out. Bravo 09.
Reload with torpedoes.
Reloading.
Heading for Bravo 09.
Sorry, reload with mines. Sorry, mines, not torpedoes. My bad. If you end up loading torpedoes, just fire them before you load the mines.
Loading Echo 2.
Helm, group them up for a mine drop.
Alright.
Mines ready. Primary target.
The southern group. It has the heavier ones. Yes, Helm, call when you think you've got them grouped up well enough.
Standing by, clearing drones.
Ouch! Ouch!
It's only 1 B mark over there, you know.
Why can't I move?
All right, abort the mine drop. We don't have the shields for it now.
Purging mines.
We drop them in their face.
We could. Yeah, let's do that. Not too late. We're already purging them. Go ahead and load an EMP.
You want a saturation strike EMPs?
Saturation strike EMPs.
Loading 2 EMPs. 50%.
Engineering, get the shields back up as soon as we can.
Yep, at 200%.
80%. Ready. Saturation strike EMPs away. Loading Echo 2.
Yep, Echo 2.
Okay, hard about.
Just give us as much shields as you can, engineering.
Alright.
Ready.
Go.
Okay, going.
Helm, drop on your call.
Drop. Drop.
Loading homing follow-up.
Hard about.
Yep.
Hard about, yes.
Continue with Omega 1. Target the ships that have weaker shields.
Nothing will surrender, which is really annoying.
Appreciate you trying.
Continuing with Omega 1.
Forward shield status.
40%.
Let's get another Echo 2 lined up.
Boosting torps.
Can I get scanned on Foxtrot 1-4?
Loading Echo 2.
Nothing scanning, nothing scanning. Oh, there we are.
Scan it again.
Yeah, working.
Let's try to get these mines out on this fleet
Mines
before
ready.
Foxtrot 1-4 is in range. Okay, Helm, Echo 2.
Right.
Just don't get in this
Scarena
Scarab's
has
beam marks.
warp anti-mine shield reset. That's
All
it.
Okay, hard about.
Hard about, yes.
Just watch out, Scaran has anti-mine.
Drop. I was meant to be an Echo 2, wasn't it?
Looks good.
Loading homing follow-up.
Hard about.
Yes!
Give me a double P-shock on Foxtrot 1-4.
Double shock after these homings go out the door.
Sounds good.
2 shocks loading.
Close to point blank range on Foxtrot 1-4 when we fire them. We'll see if we can hit them in the
Shots
back.
ready.
All right, come about, engage with beams, and then fire the shocks.
Okay,
Fighters
hard
inbound.
about. Now.
Hard about.
Yes, fighters launch.
Oh gosh. Okay, after the fire the shocks, reload
Multiple
mines.
fighters, multiple.
Fire them now. Reload mines.
Boosting torps.
Loading
Now
mines.
he went to warp. All right. Helm, gather up these fighters best you can. Try to get them away from the Scaran.
Oh, I'm dragging them to the base, and I hard about.
Don't drag them to the base. Yeah, grab them away.
You want me to try to drop these mines on the Scarn if I get an opportunity?
If you can, but it's going to have to be both of them. He is anti-mine.
That's looking good.
Yeah, Helm on your call.
Now.
Wow.
Good clearance.
I underestimated their speed. They should be
Right.
disabled.
How many mines do we
about?
have left?
2 mines remain.
Load them up. We're going to do another mine run on the carrier fleet.
Boosting torps.
Loading.
Drone.
Mines are ready.
Make a run on the carrier fleet. Echo 2.
Where am I looking? Oh, right there.
270. Yeah, we're going to go down the line.
Oh, I see.
This is the
How's
last of
maneuver?
our heavy ordnance.
Understood. Call for maneuvering as you need it.
Now.
Maneuvering.
Right.
Lined up.
Okay.
Mines ready.
Shields. Go in.
Bracing.
While we're on this path, see if you can get us docked
Drop
up at
one.
the station.
Drop 2.
Dock up at the station real quick. See if we can get any more mines out of it.
Some damage on port side.
Understood. Damage
Hmm.
report.
Bonus points if you can get us facing 0 while we're docked.
To
Oh, that's
maneuver.
not going to happen.
Shields up.
Yields are raised.
Oh.
Alright, undock. Torpedoes on Foxtrot 1-4.
2 homings away, loading 2 more.
Boosting torps.
See if you can drag the fighters, the carrier fleet away from the station. Keep firing Omega 1
Maneuver.
on Foxtrot 1-4.
Target is going to warp. Holding
Maneuver.
until a better shot.
That's alright.
Lots of hostiles going in.
He's slowed.
That's 1 pass.
Shot fired.
Excision Oblivion status?
Front shields down.
Loading 2 more mines.
Oblivion Excision, we are keeping these fleets away from the
Mayday,
station.
mayday, Relentless's warp is damaged. We've got fighters on us.
Oh god,
Good
we're not in
version.
position to
Relentless
help.
Alpha 4. 090.
090.
See if we can get a taunt on
Boosting
Bravo
warp.
2-1.
We are not in a good position to help them.
Let's just drop a mine on them.
Bravo 2-1-1
That might be
successful.
the best idea.
See if
There's
we
a
can
mine
grab
in
those
there.
fighters off of them.
Just what proximity tango it?
Well, do we have a mine?
2 at the ready.
Ah,
They're chewing on Excision. There's going to be a tractor target in here somewhere, I think. I don't know.
Have we
They
got a
said
mine?
they had their stuff. Yeah, I have.
Let's break off, let
Cat,
Decision have
break,
this.
break.
We need to head back to our station.
DS-105 is under attack.
Maneuver.
Yep.
Overpriced.
Still have 1 mine at the ready, loading a second.
By fighters, so it should be okay for a little while. But it shields
Mine
down.
on these fighters and
It's
head
not
back to
gonna be okay.
DS-105.
It is not going to
Alright,
last.
too late. Head back. Head on back. Keep heading to DS-105.
105.
God damn it. So,
105 is down. 105 is down.
So I want to make it clear, I did not issue an order to depart from our battle zone. Let's go for EM. Do we have an open tube?
Negative. 2 mines at
What
the
do we
ready.
have loaded? 2 mines? Alright, make another mine run on the carrier group.
Front braced.
Gonna try and group these up a little bit more.
Sounds good.
Tango is shifted. They're reorganizing.
Science, can we get continuous scans in Alpha 1? Alright, all fighters have docked up. Should be good for mine drop.
Anytime you're ready, Helm.
Okay. Power to
They're grouped
maneuver.
up as well. We're going to get them.
Aye.
Okay. Ready, weapons?
Yeah.
Drop, drop.
Loading homing follow-up. Last 2 homings.
Boosting torps.
Understood.
I have a good shot on this Goth from here.
Sounds good. Fire
So
when ready.
energy at 20%.
Dock us back up at Sing Station once Bravo 2-1's destroyed.
Alright.
Make it fast. They might need help at DS-28. Head back to Sing Station, dock up.
Power to warp.
Aye. 200.
Ooh, gonna overshoot there. Maneuver.
Alright.
You spin me round, baby, right round.
Go rocket, baby, round, 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 round. Do not attack.
Have faith.
Yeah, sorry about the departing to Relentless.
Well,
Yeah, when somebody
I
has
got a
no
bit-
warp and a fighter swarm, there's not going to be a whole lot we can do.
I got a bit confused.
Yeah, I actually said we were not in any position to help them, and Excision was not engaged in anything, so they were the best bet. But not much we can do with the fighter swarm.
homing's fully replenished. That's full magazine.
All right.
Energy full.
Take us back out. Excision Oblivion.
Boosting warp.
Unless we're given orders otherwise, let's engage the ships in Alpha 2, Bravo 2.
Loading homing
see.
shock for Hotel 5-4, which has a weak
Boosting
rear
torps.
shield.
Sounds good. 1 and 1 on Hotel 5-4. That'll be
Northeasterly.
bearing 040. It's off on their own.
Sugar. Maneuver.
Yep, 090 now.
Boosted.
5-4's just launched fighters.
It's just one volley. We should be able to take it out anyway. All right, let's chase down those fighters. Looks like they're gonna head to Sing Station.
Loading 2 mines. Or
It's
single
just one fighter. You
One
should be able
mine.
to do it with beams.
Okie dokie.
It's about 3 fighters, but yeah, they're very close together.
There's only one. It's a cluster of single. Treated as a single
Oh,
ship.
sorry, it's a wing. Yeah, okay.
Power to beams. They're
200%.
dedicated.
With a very narrow fire all beams arc.
We're not hitting.
Yeah, we do. We are.
Well,
Target
my
destroyed.
scan screen wasn't showing any difference.
All
to
right,
the-
come back around. Let's
display.
engage Kilo Fleet, bearing 015.
Do we have a
015.
cluster or a decoy? We got a few drones coming in.
Let's intercept these drones.
We have a decoy only.
Decoy would do.
Drop the decoy.
Done.
All right, flies past these drones. Intercept Kilo group in Bravo 2 Mark 3.
Kilo Echo 1.
Oh, scratch that. It looks like Excision's engaging them. Let's engage Kilo group in Bravo 2 Mark 1. Let's go for an Echo 2.
Echo 2.
I found at least one command ship in this fleet.
Boosting torps.
Say again?
I found at least one command ship in this
Juliet
fleet.
04, yes. All right.
Mines
Let's
are
hit
ready.
Echo 2 on this Kilo group. And then we'll go get the attention of the command fleet.
Okay, right, that's a lot of drones.
Yeah, it's a lot of Torgoths.
Okay.
Launch the countermeasures as it becomes available. So let's
How
get an
about-
Echo 2 on them. Help.
Yep, I'm just getting a good idea.
Deploying decoy.
Drop one.
Ow,
West front
our
shield.
shields are already gone.
Drop two.
Racing front.
It's too late, we're already out of it.
Loading homing follow-up.
No, I
Did
don't
I
get
get a
it.
target lock?
Oops.
I did.
We need a taunt on Juliet 7-5.
7-5.
The maneuver on Oblivion usually this.
We got it, thank
Hello?
you. Say
Still
again?
no front shield.
If you need maneuvering, call for it.
Maneuvering.
Yep.
Yeah, let's continue with Omega 1. Torpedoes or P-Shocks as you see fit. Once we get them grouped up, we can recharge our front shields, go for another mine run. Omega 1 until then.
Yep. And wait for this thing to turn. So I
Oblivion,
start
this is
forward.
Relentless.
Excision Oblivion.
Go ahead, Relentless.
We've been ordered
ahead,
to assist
Excision.
you. We're having a quick
What's your
dock up and then
status?
we're with you. Just let us know the order.
Understood, Relentless. We are Amber across the board.
Oblivion Relentless is currently redocking at DS-28. They will relieve you. Once they do, refit, resupply, and rejoin Relentless.
Understood, Excision. Relentless, we're engaging with Omega 1 till we get our forward shields recharged, then we'll be dropping mines.
I misread that target. I didn't see the forward shield arc.
If you'd like to lead with an Omega 3, you're more than welcome to.
Can I change that for an Echo 4?
Go ahead. We'll follow your lead. Load mines.
Torps hot.
Loading mine. Aggressively ditching a homing. Loading second mine.
Relentless, would you like the first run or us?
We can grab it, Oblivion.
All yours, go ahead.
Ready for decoy.
Our torps
Drop
loaded.
it. Drop the decoy. Relentless is going to make a mine run. We're going to take the second one after them.
Front shield at 65.
All right, Helm, line us up to follow them in.
Right. Power to maneuvering.
Yeah, hey.
Ready weapons.
Set.
Brace forward shields. Take
Braced.
the
Go
runs.
in it.
All yours, Oblivion.
Drop, drop.
We go
Looks
through
good.
that at warp 2.
Might have been warp 3. It looked a bit fast. Load an
That was-
EMP and target the Torgoth command. It's still got a
Oblivion,
lot of
Relentless.
shields.
I believe that was.
Go ahead,
what-
Relentless.
Boosting torps.
We are going to be firing heavy, stand clear.
EMP ready.
Fire the
Looking for
EMP on
command.
the command ship. Captain's target.
Thank you.
If you fancy dropping a decoy before you go, that would be much appreciated.
Mine
Continue
at,
dropping decoys.
mine at the ready. Loading a shock.
Energy at 20%. 23.
P-Shocks on targets. Keep torpedoes up.
I think those are on my valid. Oh, there's one map back there.
Energy red.
Energy
Oblivion,
red. All right.
we are going to do another mine run.
We have
Take us down
5
to Sing to
available for
redock.
conversion.
All right. Convert convert the torpedoes. We'll do one more mine run.
3 conversions.
Are we going down to Sing?
Never mind, we're already committed. Take us down to Sing.
Loading Echo 2.
Relentless, we're making a quick dock and we'll rejoin you.
Understood, Oblivion.
So, Das, you can approach stations directly at Warp 1 and then cut it at 600. You'll drift right into it.
Yep. As mentioned before, I am very rusty at this.
No worries. 600 is the magic number for Warp 1, 1500 for Warp 2.
I remember 600 is the docking point. But
all right, load up a full P-Shock spread. We'll hit Juliet 04 on the nose with them.
Standing down Echo 2, shifting to Omega 1 shock.
Take us out once everything's loaded up.
Manufactured homings. Energy topped.
Take us out.
Shock's ready.
Oh, good job on the decoy, thank you.
We need forward strikes.
I apologize.
On the
I
command
think they might be
ships.
finishing him. Yeah, they got it finished.
We can shoot the shocks at Ben.
Yeah, we can. It won't do anything. Go ahead.
They'll run
Load up a
away if
beacon.
they see him coming.
Load up a beacon.
Dorpschot.
Maneuver.
Standing down one
Let's
shot.
try beacon drop on Relentless. Power to torps.
Beacon is loading.
At full.
Beacon ready.
Helm, call it.
Now.
Evade!
All ships debrief for cruise. Make it very brief, and let's meet up in conference hall A for dismissal.
Oh, damn it, I wanted to drop one more decoy, damn.
Good job dropping them on command or on cooldown.
Did you not look at your ordnance list?
Hmm.
That.
Is Clay whispering to us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or is that on channel commanders? Y'all can hear him?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if what he's trying to say. I'll probably ask him afterwards. Okay, good job. Das, you were clearly a little rusty on help. That's all right though. It's good to have practice on the stations you're not as comfortable with. So yeah, sorry about that. And yeah, I know I changed my mind on a lot of things by the time we were already committed to them. So I'm trying to get better about that. The one big issue that I had was when we departed from our battle zone without orders to do so. I do appreciate initiative from Helm. It's usually helpful, but with something big like that, it's good to actually have an order ready, or at least ask for what we should do, so that we don't leave our station undefended when we're not going to be able to help.
Yeah, I think I just got a bit confused. I thought I heard the order, but obviously I didn't.
Yes, I might have been misunderstood when I said we're in no position to help. You might have over some chatter. You might have heard "let's go help," which is understandable. But at least it's just a sim.
Yeah.
Nothing like responding to a mayday with half the forward shields gone and bunch of red dots throughout.
Yeah, we weren't in any position.
We can approach from behind. I mean, we can approach by reversing.
Yeah, well, with fighters on them especially, we're not going to be able to pull those off of them very easily.
I mean, honestly, that's maybe not a
without
bad
taking
idea.
damage ourselves.
Just run up to them, power maneuver, show the rear, drop the mine.
Remember, our
live
rear
by
is
the
our vulnerable
mantra-
spot, though.
I live
How'd
by
you
the
get full
mantra,
shields, right?
balls to the wall.
Nobody likes my solution. Verify that Relentless can't move. Commence Echo 2.
Yeah, you can't pull fighters off of a dead ship.
I mean, at that point, they're just baits, right?
Yeah, all right, does anybody have any other feedback for myself or anybody else?
Just wanted to
It
comment
went well, I
that.
thought it was smooth.
Want to comment that calling out that torpedoes are loaded is very useful for engineering.
Agreed.
And Yui did that, sir, so that's good.
The thought I had was probably chalk up to inexperience with Helm of late, but we're taking really long lead-ups when we only need to be just a little outside their beam range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should be like power maneuvering. All right, power shields going in.
I was mostly just taking lead from watching Swan.
Ah. All right, well, if there's nothing else, everybody head up to Conference Hall A. Looks like they're waiting for us.
Right.
Right. Still got some of those recordings of Rosenberg, if you want to listen to them instead.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's
Clay
late
shall
and I
not
want
be
to
in
get to
charge of
bed
movie night.
anyway, so...
Well,
What's
there you
this
go.
2
Rosenberg and
terabyte
us.
audio file?
Okay. That was a good start to weapons officer swap. I know we put Deadman through his paces on Excision. We'll do this a couple more times, I'm sure. But right now we are over on time. So, as the acting 2IC, I will say, officers of the Imperial Space Navy Second Space Flotilla 4th Hunter Group, you are dismissed.
Good flying, guys.
Good
Good flying. Stay safe.
Because I wanted to take an engineer
Hey,
and an exam, so
Yep.
just wanted
By
to
the
make
way,
sure that
Blurry?
remember that.
Someone call me.
Yui.
I'm available.
User disconnected from your
Someone
channel.
call me.
Hey, Yui.
I see the ratio. I see the ratio.
Clay, were you trying to tell us something at the end there, saying have we forgotten our ordnance loadout, or were you actually talking to us?
No, I was talking to Excision.
Oh, we heard it on Oblivion.
No, you
Or
heard
Channel
it
Commanders.
on Channel Commanders.
Okay,
Yeah.
well the rest of the ship heard it too. The rest of Oblivion heard it.
What? That was on Channel Commanders.
No, you lit up red when you said that.
I
Yeah, we
pressed my
heard you
Channel
say, "Have
Commanders
you
button.
forgotten your ordnance loadout?" And I'm like, "What?
What?
We were dropping mines."
Kosai,
Anyway.
do you want to meet me down in the Imperial Examination Navy Academy?
Aye, sir.
Good luck.
By the way,
Yui.
Blurry, earlier
Yes.
when you were talking about taking out your fighter to activate a mine,
Yeah.
go to YouTube, look up Colonel Kong, that's spelled with a K, Kong, rides the bomb.
Hang on a moment.
And that should explain why I was saying, yeehaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gentlemen, it was fun. We'll see
I remember
you
that.
Good night, everyone.
next week.
Hey, Graybeard.
Good night.
Enjoy.
Later.
Hey,
Good,
Yui.
good flying,
User
everyone.
disconnected from your channel.
Good luck finding dead air, dead man.
Yui, as I was trying to say, your key bindings you gave me for weapons pick came in quite handy for that continuous Omega 1.
Huh? Uh-huh.
I barely broke a sweat.
Aims to make it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the end of that, when I saw that beam to torp ratio, I had to actually double check that it was actually Excision deployed.
Mm-hmm. It was.
And then
because we
then
were
I
in
realized
reverse
that-
FCS and constantly refurbishing torpedoes as we were using them.
Yeah, to start with, I gave each ship identical fleets, just so that I could watch how they're destroying them.
Oh, interesting.
Needless to say, Relentless wiped theirs out double quick.
Well, they have more
follow-
tubes, I would think
Yeah,
so.
followed by Oblivion, and then Excision was still just kiting their fleet halfway down the map, doing reverse Omega 1.
Yeah, well, that's because we only have one tube. I have to wait for it to reload.
We're a very energy efficient ship.
Right, good night, folks.
Good night.
Later.
User disconnected from your
Mirab
channel.
with sails unfurled.
So, no, as I was saying, with
User
continuous
disconnected from your
Omega
channel.
1, using the key bindings, it makes it very quick and easy for me to also shoot drones at the same time.
Yeah.
So if Blurry hadn't have been deploying decoys, I easily could have kept shooting drones.
But then the beam count would have been higher.
True, it would have been. But there was a few times that he was a little slow getting the decoy out because the menu was busy, and I was shooting drones in the meantime.
Yeah. It's just incredibly helpful to be able to operate one set of weapons with one hand and the other with the other.
Indeed. I was saying to everybody after that ended, I said, I take quite great pride in being able to say I see myself as the second best weapons officer in the fleet. Of course, Huey being my mentor and all has to be the best, right?
We'll see. We'll see. Artemis 3 is going to change everything.
True.
I'ma be a scrub again.
Absolutely everything.
Well, I'm waiting for that weapons key binding to switch to the next target real quick thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that so much.
It's just a shame it's currently not quite working the way it should.
Uh-huh. The idea of it sounds amazing. I'm just waiting for it to actually work.
Yeah. The next target thing, once it's operating the way it should, or the way I think it should anyway, should make it much easier to select a particular target in a dense mass, because the clicking just it's inaccurate.
It's so easy to click a drone by accident.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't
well,
test
gentlemen,
for that.
what?
I didn't test for that.
Whether it was select for a drone?
Yeah, if nearest target would prioritize a drone or a ship.
Oh,
Well,
that's important.
Yeah, that's a good point. But then again, it would make really easy for drone clearing too.
Yeah.
Just constantly keep hitting that next target and it just automatically selects the next drone. I wonder if that would mean you could clear clouds faster.
Maybe. It would certainly be advantageous for making sure that when you're selecting drones in a cloud, you're getting the one that's actually closest to the ship instead of the ones in back.
Exactly.
I guess with a high beam rate, like on Excision or Lancer, it would surely help.
Boost beams and just keep hitting that next target real quick. I think you might be able to do it. With a very large cloud of drones.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have so much fun when that happens.
Anywho, I am called away for services. I shall catch y'all next week.
Alrighty, buddy. See you next week.
Yep.
Disconnected.
shall we? Whoops. Helps to stop streaming. Ha ha ha. I have to clip that out.